important rights at the time, but we're not considered to be, we're not in the Constitution, but we're still considered to be very, very important rights, just not a central part of the central government, I guess, is the way that was kind of approached. Anyhow, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for everything you do for us here at ECARS. And we will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. You take care. 73. SN2's GGN, Jerry, up in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 400 miles from here. And this is K1MQ now up to Bay City, Michigan. And Rob on. What kind of rig are we running today, Rob?
Good morning, brother Jim. Good morning. Happy 4th of July. Honor and praise our fallen comrades that make our lifestyle possible. Yes, sir. I'm on the repaired and revitalized KTA 30. I took a bad fall the day before field day. But my buddy come over Sunday, and he took it apart, fixed it up, and back him up to living. With that, Jim, how copy?
Well, Rob, I got to say, really, really tough copy this morning. Very, very rough. You're right at the noise level here, which is higher than it is up home, which kind of surprises me. But it is today anyhow. I think it's the amount of electronic stuff I have running here in this particular location. I think the power supply that I'm running at the moment is a little noisier than the one I run up home, but I wouldn't swear that either. But maybe it's this new monitor. I don't know. I have to drop a new monitor into this station. But anyhow, Rob, tough copy. Hopefully tomorrow will be better, and we'll talk to you then. 7-3, Rob. You take care.
7-3, so you take care. I'm on the Kidman TSA 30. 7-3, and I'll hand it back to you. God bless you. Thanks a lot, WA1MQ. Comment. 7-3, Jump.
7-3, Rob. You take care. And hold on a second, folks. I get the foolish thing shut off. I don't think I shut it off, though. Well, I guess that's what it is. I don't know. I thought that was the way I shut it off anyhow, because it was making the noise only worse. I have not found that the preamplifier does me any good. That's Rob, KC8 SDL on the Kentwood today. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster. And because I like numbers like this, 222 miles from SBville, Pennsylvania. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Portable 3 in SBville, Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
KG8, Eugene.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got Joe, NA1X, Charles, UG, and Dave, ESL. We'll run with that group. Good morning, Joe. Trust you have big plans for the weekend, over?
Oh, good morning to you, sir. Not big plans. Going to go over to daughter's house tomorrow, and they're going to have a little cookout for us. So that'll be kind of fun with a whole bunch of people over there in a big swimming pool. Sounds good to me anyway. Anyway, called as NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. And it looks like about 68 degrees here. Back to you.
Yeah, pretty much the same here, it looks like. Inside the shack here it says 78, but I know it's colder than that outside. It's about the same, or at least it was when I got up this morning at about 5:30 and came out here the first time. And real good on the cookout. I think that's what we're going to be doing on the 4th, is helping out with the community cookout here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do to help, but we'll see. I don't know why I was providing some food, but that's all the more that I really do know. And I'll probably bring down some a flash drive containing a bunch of photographs of the last year's event, so that people can see what last year's fireworks and et cetera look like and compare them against this year and our wonderful golf cart parade that we hold here. It was a fun time going to be had here, and I'm sure you're going to have a good time at the pool party on the 4th. Take care, Joe. That's NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. Good morning, Charles.
Well, good morning, Jim. How you doing? Anyway, this morning I just took the trash out probably about 5 or 10 minutes ago, and it is warm out there. And we did have rain this morning, probably around 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Alrighty, well, no rain here. So that means that's the rain that you guys got. Might be coming down this way tonight. I think it's supposed to start raining this evening at around 6 or 7 o'clock. So that won't wreck today. Today, so in general, it's supposed to be a nice day until it starts to rain, and then hopefully that does not continue into the 4th, and I don't think it's supposed to, because the 4th isn't when we're celebrating anything, but it would still be nice for all of those who are really celebrating big things on the 4th to have a nice day. Anyhow, Charles, good to talk to you today. 7-3, have a good weekend. How's the deck coming, by the way?
Contact?
Well, it's coming along. I got to redo 4 edgy holes. They are off from where they should be, so I got to do that. But otherwise, then I'm hoping the majority of it should be done by this weekend.
Oh, fantastic. Good to hear. Go ahead, Rob.
Thank you. KCSL. Good morning, Charles. I want to wave a hand. Hope you're doing well. God bless you, and 4th of July. Take care, Charles. Over.
Okay, Rob, the same back to you. Yeah. Hope you have a good happy 4th of July.
I thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. Very good. All right, I'll hand it back to net control, and thanks a lot, sir, fellas. Back to net, Jim. Over.
All right, you're welcome. Sorry to hear you got to redig those holes. Jesus. I thought you had done those all correctly. Does that mean the inspector needs to come back out and inspect your hole again?
No, he told me he said that the holes were deep enough. But this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rent that auger I did a couple holes with. That speed it up, and all I got to do maybe widen the holes a little bit so that the cookies will drop in where they should be. But otherwise than that, I should be pretty good on that. Yeah, I'm going to just call the inspector, see if he has to come back out and just check the framing of it. That there should be okay.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't surprise me if he wants to. I would hope he would say, for your sake, that he'd say, nah, it's okay. We'll catch it when we do the final inspection. That wouldn't, if that were me, it wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. That's for sure. Unless he finds something wrong with the framing, and then I had to rip all the decking off in order to fix the framing problem, which would really not make me very happy, I don't think. Anyhow, you have a good time tomorrow and the rest of the week. If we don't talk to you tomorrow, you have a great time of it. We will talk to you real soon. 7-3, Charles.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I appreciate that history lesson that you gave this morning. So, yeah, you get older, a lot of stuff just get actually pushed out of your brain, you know. So, okay, have a good one, Jim. We'll catch you later. K1MQ, KGA, UG. Oh, slash T3.
All right, thanks, Charles. Yeah, I keep on forgetting to do the portable 3. Thank you for reminding me. That's KGA, UG Charles. He's up in Midland, Michigan, home of Dow Chemical, and about 250 miles from here in Espyville. Next on the list is Dave up there in New Boston. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Boy, you got a great signal here today. Some days I can't hear you at all, and you're 10 over here most of the time. Band looks pretty good. I'm hearing everybody just checking in, too, all the way from down there in Alabama to, I don't know where, but I hear everybody. So good conditions for a change. Maybe Mr. Sun will settle down a little bit. Anyway, it's supposed to be 86 here today, and I think we're maybe supposed to get a little showers tomorrow. Don't know how that matches up with what you're getting up there.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I don't know what we're supposed to get up to today. I think my brother wants me to go fishing with him, so I think that's what I'm going to do while the YL and his YL go off and go shopping. As I like to call him, my much older brother and I are going to go, I think, drown worms. I don't know where we're going yet, but he said we're going to go drown worms somewhere. So I guess we get to go drown worms in some lake, some pond, something, anyhow. Take care, Dave. We'll talk to you soon. Be careful over this holiday weekend, and enjoy your time with family if you manage to get together with everybody. 7-3, Dave.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, sounds good to me. You guys go drown worms and the wife goes shopping. Doesn't get much better. Have a good one. I'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Well, it sounds better than going shopping with the YL, I'll tell you that. The worst day fishing is better than a good day shopping with the YL. Not that I mind I love the YL, but shopping is for clothing for her is not exactly high on my list. Shopping for clothing is not high on my list. Cars, yeah. Tools, yeah. Lots of other things, but not so much. Not so much clothes. And it's my clothing as well. 7-3. Take care, Dave. That's K1ESL, Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 450 miles from here in Espyville. And this is K1MQ Portable 3 in Espyville, Pennsylvania. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And LDB, I think there was somebody else in there.
M2TAI.
Okay. And to something AI, I think. And maybe Jim hears you a little bit better. We'll pick up Jim first, and then we'll go down to you to see if maybe I can manage to get the full call. Good morning, Jim. KEA-LDB, K1MQ.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill this morning, where we got 71 degrees, bright blue skies there. It's going to be another scorcher, I think, today, Jim. Anyway, am I to understand that you're in Studio B, over?
Yeah, roger that. That's why I'm better to you, over.
Roger on that. What's the occasion down there? Do you just come down for the holiday, or you doing work, or what's going on there, over?
Doing work. Down here for the holiday. The little neighborhood thing that I'm in down here. Does a big 4th of July celebration, not necessarily on the 4th, because it's on Saturday this time. I think it's on Saturday. It's Saturday or Sunday, but I think it's Saturday. And we have a big cookout for all of the people in the neighborhood. They do a golf cart / tractor / ATV, whatever you got that has a motor on it. They kind of do a parade, and then we have a big fireworks display after all of those eating and enjoying time together. Kids playing games and etc. down by the little thing they call a lake. And boy, they've been cleaning up all around the lake really nicely, so it'll be a pretty time. And that's I'm also working, trying to get a little bit more of the bathroom or the laundry room straightened out so that that's all finished. And then once that's done, let's see what else. Oh, I got to fix my utility trailer. I put a new floor in the utility trailer. I've got the floor taken off. I want to paint the frame and then cut the wood for the floor, and I should finish that project, which I need the utility trailer. All I have is a van, and it's not real good for. It's okay for hauling some things, but boy, a sheet of plywood just lays perfectly on this stupid little utility trailer, and it's a pretty heavy duty one, so I'm not worried about overloading it too much, although I'm sure I could. But anyhow, so we're rebuilding it to make it pretty and make it so the floor can support something, because I went through the floor sitting on it the other day, and it just goes to show you how fat I really am. Take care, Jim. We'll talk to you at the appointed hour. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful place to be at, Jim, on the 4th of July. Anyway, you're sounding good. I want to say hello to Charles up there in Midland. You're sounding good here, Charles. And, Jim, I'll talk to you at the appointed hour. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. You take care. And I'm not sure if Rob said contact in there or not. No, I guess I think he'll wait till the appointed hour. All right, Jim, if you could also pay attention, because I'm not quite sure who this was that called in. It was N2 and ending in AI, I think. Go ahead.
Good morning, November 2, Tango Alpha India. November 2, Tango Alpha India. Name is Vinny and operating portable at the South Shore of Lake Ontario.
Is that N2NAI, November 2, Nancy Alpha India?
November 2, Tango, Tango.
Okay, got it. N2TAI. I think that should be a familiar call. I don't think so. All right, let's see. It shows that you're up at Syracuse, and it also shows a first-time entry into my logbook. Anyhow, Vincent, do you go by Vince or Vincent or by some other name? Over.
Usually call me Vinny, and I'm operating portable up in Mexico, New York, in the South Shore of Lake Ontario.
I'm sorry, I missed the last part of that.
So I inherited this station and I set it up and to do with a 60-foot piece of wire and an automatic antenna to it.
Thanks, Jim. Every time he goes down a little bit, the guy has to deliberately interfere. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Benny. Where are you at up on Lake Ontario? Southwest Shores or where at? Over.
About a half a mile west of Southwest Shores.
Roger on the Southwest Shores. I used to pass through Port Ontario there all the time going home from the powerhouse down there at 9 Mile. I ended up on Sandy Pond. Over.
Oh yeah, I'm at Mexico Point. From the 4 houses away from the State Boulevard.
I missed that last one there, Benny. I heard you say you lived at Mexico Point. Over.
Yeah, my camp is at Mexico Point. 100 years. 1924 was built. So we're 100 years old this year. And the other thing is 100 years old is I just read this on the computer. The Alexander alternator, which started the HF thing, that was put in service on July 4th of 1904.
Roger that. Benny, let me ask you a question here. Are are you portable up there? Now, you don't live at Selkirk Shores, correct? Over?
Correct. I'm portable at Mexico Point and I'm house here in New York.
Roger that. Okay, I think we got her squared away. Vinny, you got anything else for the net? Over?
Well, I just wanted to say hi and this thing's working. And I'm this, but it's supposed to be a nice day. So enjoy the 4th and everybody have a good morning.
Roger that. Okay, back to you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Vinny. He is November 2 Tango Alpha India. He's up around Selkirk Shores up on the east end of Lake Ontario. Back to you there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, thanks, Jim. And I keep on forgetting to say that I am portable 3. Vinny, so one portable to another. Have fun up there. I'm sure I'm going to have a good time down here. Not going to get as much work done as I wanted to, but that's okay. The list will be here next week. Anyhow, you take care, Vinny, and have a good time up there on Lake Ontario. It's pretty part of the country up there. Take care. Then to GAI, Benny, Syracuse, New York. About 250 miles from here, in my portable location, but since he's portable, probably more or less of that than probably, let's see on the east side. Oh, he's probably more than the 250 miles from here. Probably closer to 300 miles anyhow. Well, I got bugs everywhere in that shack this morning. Everything is driving me nuts. Okay, that's the bottom of that list. Let's go and see who else is there. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, located in Ashbyville, Pennsylvania. Call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. And as you can tell from my location, I am running portable 3. Although my definition of portable is just because I'm at a different location. It really is a nice setup that I have down here. So I can't say that I'm running on a shoestring and a piece of baling wire hanging out there because that's not the case. Anyhow, looking for check-in.
November Bravo Delta.
Well, good morning, Scott. All alone there at the check-in. Good morning. Is the deck all finished being stained and ready for the big 4th of July festivities?
Oh, boy. This is Scott. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown. ECARS number 10509. No. I'm in the process of putting on the third coat, the last coat. I've got half of the railing done. I'll do the other half today, and then the decking will actually happen the day after that. And then it'll be done. And then I can move on to the woodwork along the sides of the driveway and out the front of the house, and. Yeah, it never ends. I thought I'd have a nice, relaxing retirement. Yeah, bad chance on that one. Yeah, things are going pretty good here. I got about 62 degrees going up to maybe 80. It's partly cloudy skies. And last night we went to the worst fireworks show I think I've ever seen on the planet in Amherst. I don't know what happened up there. 2 years ago was fantastic. Last night it was like somebody stepped over the line to New Hampshire, bought a bunch of consumer-grade fireworks and set them off in a yard somewhere. It was terrible. I wrote a letter to the editor of their paper this morning. Anyway, there you go. That's as much complaining as I have, Emmy. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Sorry to hear about that. Well, I guess the dancing will not be tomorrow out on the deck. Sounds like the dancing's gonna have to wait until the weekend. Well, maybe celebrate the 4th on the weekend as opposed to the real day. Do things on the 6th. And that way you can, have the band over and, have a big dance out there on the new deck and wear out your new paint job. Hi, over.
Yep, absolutely. Now, I've already used it a bunch of times. with the base coat on it. This is just to finalize it and, get it ready for everything that has to be done over the wintertime and stuff. It's a good-looking thing. It's strong, and we are definitely going to enjoy it. You'll have to make the 400-mile trip from New Hampshire to come down and have a burger sometime. 73, have a great day.
Roger that. Yeah, the 3-hour drive to your place, which is what it seems like anyhow. Considering it's only like 70 miles or something like that, it's ridiculous to get there. But that is the case where the main thing you can't get dollar from here is definitely very true. Take care, Scott. Don't work too hard on the deck. Take it easy tomorrow, and enjoy yourself tomorrow. And the work will be there the next day. Retirement is a good thing, except it seems like I'm busier now than I ever was when I was working. So I don't completely understand the retirement thing yet, but maybe I'll get accustomed. Maybe I'll learn what I'm supposed to be doing here in retirement. Take care, Scott. 7-3. Have a good one. That's Scott. MC2 NBD. Whoops, what the hell? Oh no. What the heck? Why did everything just go away? And I mean everything. That's not good. I just had a personally shack went blank. Anywho, I don't have a monitor anymore for the time being. Oh well. Maybe it's come back. Still not there yet. Oh well. That was Scott, and this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Corbeck, and I am Portable 3 in Espyville, Pennsylvania, and I don't know why, but my monitor is very, very blank here, and not doing anything fun and exciting at the moment, just spinning wheels. Let's see who else is out there. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
WADEC Mobile. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K2ZVL.
Okay, let's see. Screwed up the first call really bad. I know it's, wait a minute, that's DEC. So we got 8 DEC, and then the next one I also screwed up again. It's Charlie Alpha at the end anyhow. And then we got ZBL, and we'll take them in that order. We'll start with DEC. Go ahead.
Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey Echo Charlie in the Mobile. One of the Ohio State parks. I've been playing around with parks up here the last couple of days. So anyway, just wanted to check in, get my name on the turnpike there on the payroll, as they say. I've got a comfortable 69 degrees going to a high of 88 here in Northeast Ohio. And looks like we're going to get a little bit of rain this afternoon, but that's okay. We could always use it. A little bit of liquid sunshine is a good thing. So anyway, that's all I got. Just want to jump in and check in and, like I said, get my name on the payroll, as they say. WADEC, back to net control.
All right, Matt. Boy, beautiful signal. I don't know how far you are away from home while you're mobiling, but it says on my magic calculator thing here that you're all of 26 miles from here, so not exactly far away, my friend. If you were home, I'm over here in Espyville, which, if you don't know where Espyville is, it's right on Pymatubing Lake, which I'm sure you've heard of. Over.
Yeah, I'm camping out at Pymatubing. I'm on the Ohio side, so. Oh yeah, I know Espyville and Linesville. I've gone over to feed the carp over there at the game. So, but we're actually a lot closer than we think. WADEC.
Yeah, roger that. We're really close, Matt. And last time you and I had the pleasure of talking, according to my logbook, was about 2 years ago. So it's been quite a while. But good to hear you in the Mobile, and beautiful signal. And most days I think that it would be maybe a little more convenient to be on the Ohio side, since
Gasoline is so much cheaper over there. I'm not sure about groceries so much. I think groceries are pretty much the same. But gasoline for sure. Sister-in-law smokes, so she goes over there and buys her cartons of cigarettes because they're cheaper. So is ethanol-free gasoline, which is nice for the boat and etc. And we used to camp up here on the Pennsylvania side every year, and then I bought this little place and been fixing it up and trying to make it very livable as a second home, as it were, Matt. So we do come down here as many times as what we can during the year. So we're almost within 2-meter range. If I had a 2-meter antenna up, over.
Yeah, we definitely can work a little bit of 2 meters if you had one. So. But, yeah, it's a really beautiful morning this morning, and I think the weather's been absolutely fantastic the last few days, and I think we got about a 55% chance of rain this afternoon, probably I think sometime around 5 o'clock, I think they said. So we'll see what Mother Nature brings. It is Ohio. You blink and the weather will change, so... All right. Well, I'm going to get back to breakfast here, enjoying my morning cup of joe. So, 7-3, thanks for letting me warm up the finals a little bit. WADEC, back to your trusted hands.
All right. Thank you, Matt. And good to hear you this morning. Great signal, and enjoy your breakfast. And I'm sure you will. Lots of good places around here to eat, too. That's for sure. I got to watch it around here. I wind up gaining more weight than I do anything else. Alrighty, that was Matt, WADEC, Windsor. He's from Windsor, Ohio. And if you were home, he'd be about 25 miles from here. And next on the list is, I think it's Tom Charles Alpha. Go ahead. TCA or something close?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning, everyone. And what a beauty day it is out here between York and Lancaster, PA. And Jim, you have a good day. Don't eat so much. Watch out. K3 Junction.
Oh, Tim, I screwed up your call so bad I didn't even know who it was. Good morning, Tim. Good to hear you. You sounded great up here. Thanks for filling in the times you've filled in lately. That's greatly appreciated. You're gonna have you've been being busy this week. Thank you very much. Over.
Yeah, well, I really enjoy doing this, and so no problem with the fill-ins and with the regular. You know, I really enjoy doing this, and I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to do this. You do a lot of fishing up there.
Well, I try to. Can't say I do a lot, but I try to get out at least a little bit every time I come up here. The last 2 years, I have not even gotten the boat into the water. My brother hurt himself, and I'm not real good about launching the boat by myself. I usually want somebody to give me a hand, and I haven't had anybody to give me a hand. So last year we didn't do anything with it, and this year we haven't yet. But I think what I'm going to do is start taking the kayak out in the evening because I got to get some fishing done. This spot fishing is not good for me. But we're going out fishing today with my older brother and down by his place down in Mercer. And so we'll have fun with that. And that'll I'm sure we're going to just do shore fishing, but it's always fun no matter what we do and how we do it. Have a good time at it is the real thing. And I've been hearing that no problem catching your allotment of walleye this year here. So life has been good. I don't walleye fish so much. I do try to get out and see if I can catch a bass or two while I'm down here. But I've only been out twice this year, and neither time did I do any good. I think the first time I went out, I caught a couple of little perch, and that was it. And the second time out, I came home with nothing except a good view of the bald eagle sitting there watching me fish and being unsuccessful, and the heron fishing and being very successful. 73, Tim. We'll talk to you later. Thanks again.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, those guys show you how it's done. That's very good. I'm always wondering how you separate the Ohio fish from the Pennsylvania fish on that lake. But anyway, you have a great day and safe travels on your way back. And have a happy 4th. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Well, there are signs in the middle of the lake that tell you when you cross into the Ohio side of things, but because the lake borders both, straddles both states, you can fish anywhere you want to and catch whatever you want to. You don't have to have the dual licenses. Only if you decide you want to go on shore on the Ohio side, then you need a license there. And unfortunately, I need an out-of-state license here because I'm not a resident. And I tell you what, Pennsylvania does a job on you with that. Take care, Tim. Thanks again. I appreciate everything you do for us. And that's Tim, K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on my lifetime roster. And he is your net control on Fridays from 7:30 to 8:45. He covers this shift on Fridays. And you can look for his melodious tones coming out of York, Pennsylvania. He's also going to be our stand-in net control. In front of me. He's going to be your net control also today from 10 to 11, so you can look for his melodious tones today as well. And he shows in quite often here. We appreciate all of that. From here in Espydale, he's about 225 miles from here. Next on the list is Van, ZBL. Good morning, Van. Good morning, Van.
Hey, good morning, Jim. How you doing this morning?
Oh, it seemed like a little tongue-tied there for a minute. Got that.
Well, we started out with a nice, bright, sunny morning, and at like 55 degrees. It's up to 60 now, but clouded over, and heading to 80 today. So I don't know what's going to be coming. I didn't look at the forecast.
Oh, it was, I don't think it went down, I think it got all the way down to 59, I think, last night was the low. And now I'll bet you it's every bit of 70 outside. At least it feels like it in here in the shack. But the shack is quite warm, no AC here, and the windows are closed. I do have doors open, but that doesn't seem to be getting any breeze in here. There does appear to be a nice breeze. But we're enjoying it. How's everything up at your lake? Over?
They're doing pretty good. Both of the dam constructions are going along pretty good. They drew Adirondack Lake down a little bit, but it's not too awful bad. Indian Lake's been staying right full, so they must either put a coffer dam in or they're working on the backside of the dam. I'm not sure. I haven't been up there to see, but those projects are going good. And everything else is good up here, Jim.
All right. Well, you enjoy your holiday up there. And hopefully you have great fireworks to watch if you have fireworks in the neighborhood, and good food tomorrow or on the weekend, depending on which day you decide you want to partake on that. But have a good time, Dan. Good to hear you this morning. Over.
All righty, very good, Jim. 7-3, take care. We'll catch you again. K2ZBL.
All right, take care, Van. That's K2ZBL, Van. He's in Indian Lake, New York, 20547 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here in Espydale, Pennsylvania. And this is KA1M2 number 3 in Espydale, Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 1, soft November.
Okay, I heard N3AQ, and I'm pretty sure that was Leroy FGN, but really weak on the signal from Leroy. Maybe Jim, if he's listening, can copy, or somebody else can relay Leroy, because he's really rough copy this morning for some reason. N3AQ, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jim. N3AQ and ECARS. You're all sounding great today, and last couple QSOs you had there Everybody was clear, 5-9 signal here. Same weather as everyone else here. It's, approaching 60s and heading for the 80s in the afternoon. Doesn't look like rain, but somebody said rain to me before, so I'm wondering. Besides that, I got to go get my cup of coffee, Jim, but I heard your melodious voice, had to say hello. That's all we have, K1MQ and 3AQ.
All right. Boy, beautiful signal coming in from the Poconos today. Great to hear you. You're sounding great, and very, very, very nice signal this morning. We're closer than usual for the location because I'm over here on the left side of the state, about as far west as you can go, and enjoying the weather here. And I saw that I think it's supposed to start raining, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 o'clock tonight, something like that. And I'm hoping it doesn't rain throughout tomorrow because I do plan on having some people over anyhow for a cookout. Hoping it doesn't rain on the 4th, but if it does, we'll find something to do, I'm sure. Even if it is just filled. That's the second time that's happened. The second time the monitor shut off. No, it's just did it again. Anywho, hey, good to hear you, Ray, and thanks very much for swinging by today. N3 AQ Ray in Sarah, Pennsylvania, 30825 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here in Espeville. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Portable 3, and I'm looking for what I think was Leroy, FGN, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. I'm sorry I'm a little bit delayed here. I'm not awake yet, over.
Boy, very, very tough copy, Leroy. Is anybody copying Leroy?
ZVL, I got him.
Okay, go ahead and pick him up and relay him in if you wouldn't mind, over.
Okay, what was his call, Jim?
N2.
N1FGN here, Tim, over.
Yeah, good morning, Leroy. Jim is having a hard time copying you, so I'm going to relay you in there today. And how are you doing today?
Well, I had a rough time getting to sleep last night. I got up late now, and I'm not awake yet, over.
Yeah, Roger. Gotta get some coffee in you then.
Well, that's for sure. I need my coffee, Tim. Thanks for the relay there, and you guys have a good day there. N1FGN, and we'll be clear with KA1MQ and J3TA.
All right, sounds good there then, Leroy, and you have a wonderful day. It's a beauty day down here, and have a good 4th of July also, but I'll talk to you tomorrow. Technique 3, Leroy, and back to that, K3JTA.
All right, I think that was Van. Maybe it wasn't, maybe that was... Anyhow, Leroy, thanks very much for stopping by. I don't know why a little on the weak side this morning. Not real strong this morning. And having a bit of a time copying, but hopefully you have a good day of it. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day for it. Let's see. I didn't even do any of it because the monitor keeps going down. Okay, what? He is what's up, Connecticut? He is 1814 on the lifetime roster and from here in beautiful downtown Linesville. Actually, outside of Linesville. He is about 400 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and thanks for the relay, by the way. And I am operating Portable 3 in Linesville, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
KB3YZU.
Okay, I got YJU and YZU. Quite a combination of calls there. Charlie, come on in. Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Jim. They're here in Pennsylvania.
Charlie out of here with Central Pennsylvania. Oh, what I got? 70 degrees, blue skies with a few clouds out there. It's going to be, I think, the low 80s today. And it's nice. It's not raining. But we could use some rain, though. So anyway, Jim, you sound good over here in Pennsylvania. Welcome to Pennsylvania, and have a safe one there while you're there. And catch you down along another day, Jim. KA3YJU, thank you.
Thank you, Charlie. Great signal coming into the west side of the state from the center part of the state, up here in northwest PA. Beautiful, beautiful signal, and thank you for the welcome to the wonderful world of Pennsylvania. And good to be here, and we're going to try to be careful in whatever activities we do this wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourself. We'll talk to you again real soon, Charlie. That's Charlie, KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. I had about 175 miles from Linesville, PA. Actually, SBville, but they're both almost the same place. Next is YZU. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3 Yankee Zulu uniform.
Okay. I think we said Whiskey Alpha because this is the first time contact for me. YZU. I think we said Whiskey Alpha, right? But we'll find out for sure here in a minute. Let's see if I did the call wrong. So you're going to have to help me out a little bit with the call. I think I got the prefix wrong. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KB3YZU. I kicked out there. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is Jim, and right next door to Pocono Raceway in Pennsylvania. Beautiful day here. Gorgeous day. Low humidity, low temperatures, just the way I like it. Over.
Yeah, about the same here, Jim. On the far west side of the state, over here in by Pymatuming Lake, if you know where that is. And absolutely beautiful day today. Although I think it's supposed to rain later today. Over.
Yeah, well, we need rain over here, so you could send it our way. I did some digging for some rocks yesterday out of my yard, and going down more than a half an inch, it was just powdery dry. We got a lot of rain earlier in the year, but not much lately, and we definitely need some rain for the farmers. And I hope everybody's doing good over there, out there, and have a great 4th of July coming up. Be safe and truck them safely. This is KB3YZU Jim, over.
All right, Jim. This first time contact for me with you. I do see that you do have a lifetime membership, and thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. And hey, Jim, I know you're over there in Shadows Pocono Raceway. Did they already have their race over there for NASCAR? Over. All right, obviously Jim isn't there any longer. Anyhow, it's KB3YZU, Jim, and Blanks, Lee, Pennsylvania. 30847 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from Linesville, PA. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
KE1MK.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Okay, I got TC Mobile and Charlie Bravo.
United Delta Whiskey. Yeah, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie Mobile.
definitely not a good thing. I lost power there for a minute. Hopefully it doesn't go out again. This is K1MQ. Over to TC Mobile.
Hello, 2 Tango Charlie Mobile.
Okay, go ahead, TC Mobile. Pick it up.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. Catskill Mountains, New York. Going up to do a little fly fishing for the long weekend. Proximity down of Rockville, New York. K2TC Mobile.
All right, kind of a light copy on you this morning. Let's see. K2TC. I think that's Tom down in New York, but I'm not positive. But Tom, kind of a light copy this morning on the mobile. And you have a good one. I'm sorry, not a better copy, and I lost power 3 times so far. So I don't know what that's going on here, but it's a local thing to my shack and not elsewhere. So I got to figure that out. Anyhow, thanks again, Tom. Take care. 7-3.
73 is K2TC Mobile.
Okay, that was K2TC Mobile Tom. He's from Franklin Square, New York. 21184 on the lifetime roster. And if I push that there, I think he shows up as being about 350 miles from here. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now, over to Charlie Bravo, guys.
Well, thank you, Jim. Boy, it's been a while since I've talked with you. It was probably mobile. Anyhow, call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, and ECARS number is 30316. And not too awful far from you as where you're at right now. I'm over here between Well City and Franklin, a little village called Reno. And yeah, we make it over to Pymakuming now and then in the boat, do a little fishing, drawing some worms or whatever you want to call it. Sometimes we do good, sometimes we get skunked, but that's just the way it is. So anyhow, hey, have a great day. Hope no more power outages over there. And if you get out to do some fishing, good luck. So with that, 7-3 to you, and W3JCB, back to you.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, that's been a little while, couple of years, according to my log. Last time we had the pleasure was back in June of 2022. So probably on one of my trips down to here, it sounds like, because that's about the time I would usually be down here. But a good signal, and know where you are, that's for sure. Don't get up don't go that far north very often. I like Oil City in that area. I think that's the first time I ever saw a bald eagle fishing from shore. He was sitting on the shore. Actually, I think.
I don't know. I hope you didn't have another power outage. You was going along, then you just faded.
but the shack's not. Somebody's going to need to pick it up. Jim, can you pick it up?
I sure can, Jim. I hope you get that squared away. I'll be checking my breakers first off, over.
Yeah, I ran outside. I hear something going on in the box that feeds the house, so I got to go out and take a look.
Roger that. I got her. Go ahead, Jim, and get that squared away. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS. I'll be taking over for Jim, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, and near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in membership, you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning business. The first thing we're going to do here is we're going to continue on with this list. I'm going to put another call out there, and I know we had UDW on the list. Bob, I got you on the list. And who else was on this last list that Jim had for ECARS? Go ahead. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go with WB9 UDW. Bob, how's things in Fort Wayne? Over.
Good morning, Sir James. WB9 UDW 9073 with a booming 100 watts. Yankee 191 mobile rig. And Fort Wayne's a little windy. It'll be rain on and off. I'm going to have to do some plumbing work today, but my son volunteered to do it for me on Saturday, save my back. God bless him. I was ready and having to pull some more to redo a flash. So that's what's going on here. I think I'm just going to chill out, spray the garage, get a little ice pack on the back, and play on the radio. You're coming in for a win, a booming 10 over 9. How copy me?
I've got you right at 5 now, Bob. A little bit of QSC on you. Up and down just a little bit. It's slow and soft, so it's not a detrimental to your signal, but you're coming in here just fine. Bob, you got any big plans for tomorrow? Over?
Well, we were going to get about full for fireworks tomorrow evening. We were going to do a pool party too, but that looks like that's not going to have the weather for that. The rain should be pretty well cleared enough tomorrow evening to make some noise in the sky. Well, that's what's going on here, Jim. How about you?
Roger that. That sounds like a wonderful place to be on the 4th of July, Bob. I don't think there's going to be much happening here at the Clay Mill. Beverly, her and her sister, they're going to their camper. They got an old 66 model Airstream that we remodeled here several years ago. I devoted a year of my life to remodeling that thing, so they've got it set up at a campground. They're going to be down there for a day or two, and I'm going to be taking my number one great-grandson to his swimming lesson this evening, and I'll probably be watching the Reds tonight, and that's about it, Bob. Over.
Roger, Roger. Don't want to fire up the net, so thank you, Jim. You have a really wonderful day, and get you down the log. WP9UDW 73.
Roger that, Bob. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, sir. Don't be a stranger, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, now, first list up here is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. All righty, I don't hear anybody, so we're going to go for a regular check-in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Anybody else for ECARS?
Mike Romeo, MR.
I've got you as well, Dave. Anybody else? I've got you as well, Andy. Let's go with these three. First up, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Here is WF1L. Bill in Dover, Delaware. My number is 10013, and we're about 72 degrees with lots of sunshine this morning. It's getting warm real quick. This morning about 6 o'clock it was only 62, so it's chugging right along. Looks like we're going to have another really nice day. Hopefully the humidity will go down and as the temperature goes up. But anyway, we'll see how it works out. Anyhow, hopefully everybody else has a wonderful day as well. This is WF1L back to net control.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good today from Dover, Delaware. The signal strength is not all that strong, but man, you got booming audio coming in here. It is doing really well. But thankfully, I have about a S0 noise level. I mean, my band at this QTH this morning is quiet as a church mouse, so you're really rolling in here. Bill, have a great day, a good 4th of July. We'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, it's good to be aboard. Thank you for being our net control guy. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC. On a beautiful blue sky morning, the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and it's a whopping 67 degrees already. Can you imagine? However, I'm sure it'll be hotter today. We have company coming for 4th of July, a several-day weekend. So got to do my last bit of fixing up and cleaning up and stuff like that. You know, wouldn't want them to think I have dust. Let's see. Gave the temperature. Name is Dave. Yeah, I think we covered it all. That's it. Oh, member number. Yep, 4260. Thanks for being net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day and enjoy the company and the 4th of July holiday as well. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Palatine, Indiana, or Illinois. Come on in, Andy.
Good morning, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. You have a great 4th of July as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We've got Andy. He's in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. For ECARS, all are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Jim.
I've got you, John. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I've got Foxtrot Charlie Golf as well. We'll go with these two. First up, Furnessville, Kentucky. John, how's things down in the coal country? Over.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Things are pretty nice here this morning. We got a pleasant temperature to start out with. We're at 67 degrees, and we're only looking for a high of 89 today, which is good because I got some grass to mow here in a few minutes. Over.
Roger on the grass to mow. Well, you don't want to be getting out that heat there. I don't know how warm it is over there in Furnessville. I've got 79 here at the Clay Mill and rising fast. Over.
Really? Well, we're still in the upper 60s. You're way ahead of me.
Roger that. Yeah, well, we had an overnight low here of 65, John. It happened about 10 minutes after 5 this morning, and it's up to 79 now, and I can just watch it rising almost. Over.
Roger. Jim, you need to live better than that since that's what's doing over there.
I guess so. I'm going to have to get on them prayer buttons. Over.
Roger. I'll get it anyway, Jim. Let's get some more check-ins. As always, it's a pleasure to talk to you. You have a nice day in 73.
Roger that, John. Have a great 4th of July, and don't eat too much at the cookout. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky, over in eastern Kentucky. Let's see. We got John there in the log. Okay. Got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Come on in. Roger that, Dave. It sounds like a beautiful day in Southgate. What do you got on the docket for today and tomorrow? Got any big cookouts going or whatever? Over. Okay, I think we all say, Dave, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down below. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan, 8455 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little wish out. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we are looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, my God, for November.
I copy November 3, Mike Officer November. Come on in.
Yeah, Roger's on that. Yep, name here is that Echo Delta here in the state of Pennsylvania. Just got up there and turned my radio stuff on here. Check it out, the weather thing. Temperature here right now, I got 66 degrees, the sun's shining nice and bright. Looks like it's going to be a nice day here. Back to you.
Roger. It's going to be a beautiful day here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio as well there, Ed. And I hope you have a good 4th of July. You got any big cookouts planned? Over?
Oh, yeah, Roger. I have the family over for our cookout tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be a pretty good event. Get to see everybody, Roger.
Roger. There's nothing like getting the family together on the 4th of July. Anyway, Ed, have a great time with it and enjoy the holiday, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November checking in. Jim, over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. You're kind of weak this morning again. Anyway, I hear you, and the sun is shining here in West Upfield, Connecticut. And we have 66 degrees, Jim, over.
Roger on the 66 degrees there, Leroy. You got big plans for the holiday, Leroy? Over.
I have no plans for the holiday. I'll be all my lonesome here. Over.
Well, I hate to hear that. If you was a little closer, I'd just come and visit you. Over.
QSL. I'll be hanging in there, Jim.
Hey, let me ask you something. How's that hip doing? Is it coming along okay?
Yes, the hip is doing fine, Jim. Thanks for asking. I'm doing my therapy every day. Over.
You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Keep it up, and I hope you get to a full recovery there, Leroy. Do you have anything else for me before I get some more check-ins? Over.
Nothing more for the net there, Jim. I'll let you go get some more check-ins there. Have a good day, and 1FGN will be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Upfield, Connecticut, 573 miles distant. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Leroy. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I thought I heard a station in there again. Try it again. station ending in Zulu. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go get some more check-ins here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Lima Charlie Zulu.
Lima Charlie Zulu, come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zulu. KE4LCZ, Holton in Maysville, Kentucky. My ECARS number is 40243.
Roger that, Holton. How's things down in Maysville this morning? You doing okay? Over?
Oh, they call it the 3 H's, hazy, hot, and humid.
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear on that. Down along that river, I can imagine it would be. What's on your docket for today? You got any big plans, over?
Gonna try to stay on the cool side of the door if I can. I've got a couple of little jobs to do this morning, but when it gets up about 90, I'm gonna be inside, or hope to be.
Buddy, I don't blame you a bit. Boy, you're sounding good this morning from Maysville this morning there, Holton. I've got you at about 10 over F9, over.
Well, that's pretty good for the band conditions. Of course, you're always about 10 to 20 over on me.
Roger that. Hey, if you got any big plans for the 4th of July there, Holton, you going to have the big cookout or anything, over?
We'll probably have a family cookout. I don't know who all's going to be in town, but I'm sure we'll have something. We always do. I like to call it Independence Day. Seems like nobody uses that term anymore.
Roger, I understand completely. I'm a little old-fashioned in that regard as well. Anyway, hope you are sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me before I try to get some more check-in? The band really in poor shape this morning, but we got to endeavor to persevere, over.
Yeah, it's terrible conditions today. But have a good holiday up at the clay mill, and I'll talk to you later. I'll go ahead and clear with you, Jim. KE4LCZ 73.
Roger that, Hope 73, and have a great Independence Day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Hope. He is in Maysville, Kentucky. Let's see, 40243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Holton in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to try to get some more check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All righty, I got 3 of you there on that go-around. I got Clarence in Dunreef, Indiana. I got Jerry in Peru, New York. I've got Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Let's go with these 3. Keep a list short. First up, Dunreef, Indiana. Come on in, Clarence.
Dunreef, Indiana. We'll go about 80. That looks like we got some rain over in Illinois. It isn't this way. I don't know if we got any here. Or not. Get on down the road. We got to go take our kids. It's 9 o'clock. Around the head at 9 o'clock. There's the 3. Thanks for picking up. I'm at 4. It's 9.
Roger that, Clarence. You do the same. I'm betting I'll talk to you tonight, though, on the Gator Net. Have a great day, Clarence, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreef, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see. We got Clarence there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Peru, New York. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jims, and Tuesday, Jen. And, we've got a little clouds, a little sun, 73 degrees, and it's going to be a nice day today, over.
Roger, roger. It sounds like a beautiful day up in upstate New York. Jerry, you got any big plans for the 4th, over?
Well, let's see. I'm probably going to go into the EOC sometime in the morning and do some computer work in there, and then go out, get some lunch in the city where they're going to have a parade in the afternoon, and maybe stay and watch the parade. Depends on if we get those pesky little thunder showers or not that they say we could get, over.
Roger, roger. That sounds like you're going to be a busy man. Anyway, Jerry, have yourself a great day, and I would say if I don't talk to you before the 4th, but I'm sure I'll be talking to you this evening on the Gator Net. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Jerry. He's in Peru, New York. 20993 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jerry there in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Scott up there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on the net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 72 degrees, mostly sunny skies. Going to be another really nice day today. Tomorrow looks a little bit partly cloudy. Temperature goes up to about 89. And then I think towards the weekend we might be getting some more rain, Jim. And our game plan for the 4th of July is to go down to the ocean and watch the fireworks. They send them off on a big barge off on the ocean, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that. That sounds like a good place to be. And watch the fireworks. We usually get down to Cincinnati for Friday night. They set them off. They set a barge up just downstream from a big bridge. They tie it off to the pilings on the bridge there, and that's where they set the fireworks off, right there in the middle of the river, over.
Yep, it's always a good place, good visibility, and usually allows everybody to be safe. Jim, is the water level pretty high up on the river your way?
Oh no, the river's down. We ain't had no significant rain in a month, Scott. And the river, boy, is really down. The pools are down, and we're needing rain here bad, over.
Okay, I guess the conditions are different everywhere in the country, but definitely looks like we're all in for a warm-up, and they're saying the Atlantic is heating up quicker than usual, and we all know what that brings is those crazy hurricanes. I have you into my station with about a 5-8 signal, Jim. Have a great remainder of your shift, and great 4th of July, Jim, and talk to you again real soon, and maybe check in on the Gator Net tonight with you guys. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Scott. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Cranston, Rhode Island. Let's see, 10434 on the roster. Let's see, we got Scott involved. Clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here, Clay Mill, Southern Ohio, under abysmal conditions on the band, and we're looking for check-ins. Oh, welcome. All now.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
I got Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike. Steve, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I just came in from down in the backyard, digging in the dirt. I'm still working on that shed platform, but we're getting there. I'm happy with the progress.
Roger that. You'll get her done before long. Yeah, I got a little plumbing project that I'm going to do. But I'm going to tell you what, Steve, I ain't getting out there in that heat and working on it. I've got, I don't know, I got to put 40 feet of pipe in there, 20 foot on the line and the return. But anyway, it's going to have to wait till this heat abates a little bit over.
Oh, yeah. I'm done now for probably all next week. I probably won't work on it. What I do is I go out there and I try to hit it about 7:30 and go till about 9 o'clock. And that's about all I can handle anymore anyway. And the humidity just gets to me. So that's what we're doing. We're taking our time, and little by little we'll get there. I'm further along now than what I thought I would be at this point, so I'm happy.
Roger that. I hope you get it going there, Steve. Anyway, you got any big plans for the fourth there, Steve? Over.
You know, I don't think I do. I guess we're just going to play it by ear. Speaking of playing, we'll probably do some of that too.
That sounds like more fun than anything here, Steve. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Are you getting a chance to play, or are you too busy?
Well, I try to catch it every day. I've been, what's the words I'm looking for? Failing miserably here the last week or so, but I'm going to get back on it, I promise. Over.
Okay. I believe you will. Yes. Oh, my foot slipped off the pedal. Sorry about that. I got my socks on here. Just slid right off the pedal. I did a setup on my Telecaster the other night, and it's playing pretty sweet now. I'm happy with it.
Roger on that. I know one thing. After I got the action load on that D28, it plays a whole lot better than that at the end. But I think I could probably stand to take it down a little more. If I ever get back out in that part of the country, I'll have to do it for me. Over.
I'll bet you could do it, Jim. I'll bet you could. Just get a honing stone and keep it flat and level, and just take a little bit off at a time, put it back in, tune her up, and try it.
Roger on that. I may do that, but I'm just scared to death of screwing it up beyond repair, Steve. Over.
Well, if you think about it, Jim, that's not possible. You're not screwing the guitar up at all. You're only screwing up the saddle, and you can always get another saddle and start over.
Roger on that, Steve. That's good work. It's inspiration. Maybe I'll get nervous enough I can try it. Over.
Oh, I hope you do. I can remember I felt the same way at one point early on before I started working on them. I felt the same way, like, oh, well, what if I messed it up? You know, I'm thinking the whole guitar's ruined. But no, I wasn't thinking clearly. Yep, you just get another saddle and start over.
Roger that. Steve, have a great day. I'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. And if I don't, if something happens, have a good 4th of July. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Steve in the hall. Okay, yeah, he's in there. We'll clear with Steve. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor. W4 Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got a Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor. You'll be first. Jerry, my brother up there in Kitchener, Ontario, you'll be up second. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. Okay, we're going to go with these two. Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor, come on in.
Yes, good morning, ECARS. This is W4 Alpha United Victor. Name is Dale. Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we're in Raleigh, North Carolina. And we're a sunny morning, probably going to be in the 90s again today. We've had lots of 100-degree days here. Over field day, it was over 100 degrees. So there you are. Running a Kencom wood transceiver, 100 watts, a 590 SG. The antenna is a bazooka inverted V with the apex at about 45 feet. W4AUV, back to net.
Roger that. Now your sound is really strong from Raleigh on your 100 watts in the wire. I've got you here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. About 10 dB over S9 there, Dale. How copy this station, over?
Well, it was kind of hard to tell that time. On my guess meter, you were just a little bit under 20 over 9, and then the tuner-upper kind of pushed it close to 20 over 9 when he was tuner-uppering, over.
Roger on the tuner-uppering. Anyway, Dale, you're sounding good. You got any big plans for Independence Day, over?
Hopefully uneventful. I do have quite a stash of fireworks, but we've had some things going on, and I don't really feel like setting them off. But the XYL was out in Iowa visiting her sister, so I'm home alone. Go ahead.
Roger that. I understand that. I as well will be this afternoon and tomorrow, and that's still Friday morning. But anyway, Dale, have yourself a great day and a good 4th of July. If I don't talk to you before then, I'll send it back to you for a quick final, Dale. Over.
Okay, sir. Very good. Can I have the call one more time?
You can have it as many times as you need it. The first time here, and the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. Juliet Indigo Mike for the UTA is here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. How copy that last transmission, Dale? Over.
Okay, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo W4EUV. Okay, Jim, good. Well, you went from almost 20 over 9 to almost S7, so the band's getting kind of squirrely, but at least the circuit between us is. Okay. All right, so there you are. All right, we'll let you go. You've got quite a few other customers there, and say 73 for now. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo and various sundry. This is W4AUV, broadcasting from deep behind enemy lines in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. We'll say 73.
73, Dale. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Let's see, we got Dale in the logs. Okay. We'll clear with Dale. Next up, my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Terry. How you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on ECARS. I'm doing good. We got 76 degrees outside. I'm inside. And my parts arrived. Power supply built, installed. Soft start built and installed. And both tested. Takes about 2,200 volts. And my soft key, he sent the wrong MOSFET. But I'll have it built and installed when the MOSFET comes, I'll just solder it in. So we're making progress. But I can test it because the Kenwood keys the linear with a 3 amp 250 volt relay. Just the bare contacts key in the amp. So I can key it with the Kenwood anyway. Over.
Roger on that. What are you transmitting on this morning, Jerry? Are you using that amplifier? Over.
Come on, man. Right on frequency. I missed all that, Jim. Say again.
I said, what radio are you operating this morning? And do you have your amplifier in line? Over.
I just got the Tokyo amp in line, and I'm using the Kenwood 890, TS890S. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, you still got your ST200 tore apart. When are you supposed to have those replacement parts for your ST200? Over.
I have to phone him. He's going to mail up a new MOSFET. So
well, it involves cutting some wires. Maybe I'll wait and just do the whole thing. Disconnect wires, install it, and test it. But in the interim, I can key it with the Kenwood. So I've got one tube that glows red on the shield. It just sits there and glows cherry red. So I think that tube's baked over.
I'd say it's probably shot. They're probably going to end up having to have a new tube in it. But anyway, it sounds like you got it in your direction, Terry. Over.
Well, I hope so. I'm on a mission here to reduce the load on the radio. So I'm going to put an intermediate amp between the SB220 and the radio, and I'm going to run it at 100 watts output into the SB220. So everybody's doing a little bit, and nobody's doing too much that they get hurt. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I understand completely there. Let's see, there's something else. Whenever you went to work on that, what do you think of the instructions they sent with it? Over.
Excellent. In fact, typical guy, I go bulldozing in there, and I'm looking at that circuit board where the wires come up through it, and none of those wires are associated with the power supply. And I'm thinking, I'm just going to break the corner off of that board and make it so I can get the wires out through it, because I'm not going to use the board anyway. And then I get reading in his manual, because I'm looking the thing over, getting ready. I'm looking at his manual, and he tells you to get in there with a pair of side cutters and nip the corner off the board. So the only part I didn't like about putting the power supply board in is you got to tear the front faceplate off. And of course I put it back together, put the screen on, and forgot to put the one corner screw in it. So now I got to tear it all apart. I got to take it apart and put tubes in it anyway. They are supposed to be here from China on Friday. Over.
Roger on that. I hope they get there, and in good working order as well, Terry. Anyway, I'm not getting moving. Hey, I'll talk to you this evening on the Gator Net. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick commentary, then I'm going to see if I can get some more cash in. Over.
Okay, Jim. Well, I appreciate the help. And, I think a pair of tubes. There is a flea market on next Saturday, not this coming, but the following. There's a guy that comes there with a truckload. A truckload of tubes. Tubes as far as you can see. And I'm sure he gets some 572s. I did send him an email to bring a couple if he's got them. A matched pair, good. Working, new old stock. Or maybe new. So I could be in for a surprise. He might have found some old ones. Maybe not. So we'll see. Anyway, it's going in the right direction, Jim. And I appreciate all the help you give me so far. I'm sure I'm going to lean on you a little bit later, too. So you're going to be not only my brother, my Elmer. How's that?
I don't know about that, Terry. I'm not sure I'm qualified for that. But anyway, let me ask you one question before I go. That guy that you're going to meet, is that the one they call the tube guy? Over?
Yeah, Mario, the tube man.
That's him. Yeah, I also talked to tube company. But I didn't go through with it. I never know what the reason was. It wasn't nothing adverse with him. It just didn't happen. But I've met him before.
Yeah, little chubby Italian guy, Mario, put about a 5-day beard on all the time.
Yeah, he looks like that. What's that? Guy that straight that out money for nothing. The video had a guy looked like kind of like Ludo on the Popeye cartoon, over.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Mario's got his daughter working with him now. Last flea market I went to, he must have had 50 feet of floor space. Tubes galore. And boxes of knobs and boxes of resistors and terminal strips and all that kind of stuff. So I bought stuff from him before, and it's been good stuff, so I'll buy again. to say, I sent him an email. I don't know if he'll get back to me. I can always call him. I got his card around here somewhere. Give him a shout. Anyway, Jim, I talk too much. We'll talk to you soon. PE3NEJ.
30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the ball. We're clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, leave it Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I heard the station out there. Try it one more time for me, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
I copy Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, this is Ron in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, KC3FJY. Hey, we're looking at 74 degrees and sunny here. Should hold up most of the day. And, looking for rain. It's the latter part of the week. Over to you.
Roger that, Ron. It sounds like you've got things going there in Warnersville. You got any big plans for the holiday tomorrow, over?
Negative on the plans. I'm just sitting around the house, taking it easy. I have arthritis real bad, so I don't get around too well anymore.
Roger that. I can relate to that. I've got it here and there. But the good news is it don't stay long in one place. He keeps moving around, Ron, over.
Roger.
Roger that. Well, Ron, it's good talking to you. You got anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins, over?
That's it, Jim. I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
Roger that, Ron. Have a good day and a happy 4th of July, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania. 30845 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ron there. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All our numbers. Call now.
WA3GI.
Well, there's the call I ain't heard in a while. Dave, come on in there. How's things in the northern city? Over.
Hey, Jim, good to hear you. I've never been listening for a while. I'm just running 50 watts here, or 46 watts. 43 watts. Here we go. 43 watts today to the bat wing. We've had some really nice weather the last couple of days. Cool mornings in the 60s, and then warming up into the higher 80s in the afternoon. That's pretty decent.
Roger on that. Yeah, those couple mornings you talking about a school day, we had temperatures in the low 40s here at Clayville, over.
I heard Terry up there in Canada, he was 10 over 9. Good strong signal. So he's doing something right. That's it, my friend. Nothing happening here. Get ready to go take a shower.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good on your 43 watts there this morning. Yeah, you were talking about the cool temperatures in the morning. Those mornings you were talking about, here's the Clayville, we have temperatures in the low 40s, over.
You can keep it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I wish I could find a happy medium between the low 40s and the high 80s and 90s, over.
Yeah, well, it doesn't work that way on this planet. It's just going to be more diverse as time goes on. Colder cold and hotter hot.
Roger that. Dave, have yourself a great day. You got any big plans for the 4th, over?
I got big plans every day I wake up. And that's the way we like it. 4th of July.
Beverly and I will like
We'll be sitting here
running out of time,
on the
Dave.
porch looking at the creek and listening to all the ding-dongs shoot their 50 caliber machine guns and all the other stuff they collect around here. We looking forward to the quiet after they shoot off all their ammo.
Yeah, they burn up all that money and ammo. But anyway, Dave, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Dave. He is in King George County in the great state of Virginia. 3243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave Malone. We're going to flirt with Dave. And we're going to get some more tech in. So call here. Kilo after 18 to Del Bravo. Jim here from Fayetteville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All our weapons, all now.
Yeah, Alpha Golf.
November Uniform 3 Quebec.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Robin Bay City. I got Allen Hickory, North Carolina. I got a station in Boston Rock Hotel. And I've got a November Uniform 3 station. We'll sort that out in a moment. First up, Bay City. Come on in, Rob. Good morning, I've got you about 5'7" this morning, Rob. The band is not in good shape at all, but I copy you 100% over. Okay, Tim, again, I know that the sports doing a great job. So I'll catch you around again. I'll get back to you. Michael, God bless you, brother. Tell you one thing I'll hope to like. That is a solid safety that all those games that's a big deal. I mean, West Coast game is wide. So we have over that. But it's a thing though. Okay, Jim. Roger that, Bob. Have a great day. I'll talk to you this season. For sure, I am sure. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got Rob Long. We'll clear with him. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Al, how are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf with ECARS number 8456 down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Jim, we got you climbing here today. We got you 5'9" plus over.
Roger that, Al. I asked you about being over that time. You sound good this morning there over there. How's you doing? You still getting around on those things?
Oh, Roger, we're getting around we're moving a little bit better each and every day. It seems like we might get this thing by the handle. I don't know yet, but I guess the end results will tell us. I ain't got very much to report down here today, Jim, so we're just going to be checking into the ECARS and let you get back to getting these check-ins in. So, Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf will be clear on your final.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. 8453 or 8456 rather on the list, and he is 201 miles as the crow flies from the clay mill. Let's see, we've got Al there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear without. Next up, I've got a station ending in Foxtrot Hotel. Come with your full call, please. Roger that, Don. Well, I'm glad to hear you're from Athens, Tennessee. On your next, I'll give you a proper signal report, but I ain't heard that name for a while. Anyway, years ago, I used to be kind of a halfway neighbor of yours. I stayed in a little village called Sweetwater. I'm sure you've heard of that. Down there when I was working at Watts Bar over. Roger on that. Yeah, I stayed in a hotel down there while I was working at that Nuke down there at Watts Bar, and that's some awful pretty country down in there, Don, over. Roger on that. Anyway, it's a pleasure making your acquaintance here. Don, you got anything else for the net before I go get these next check-ins? Over. Roger that, Don. Pleasure making your acquaintance. Have a great 4th of July. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Athens, Tennessee, as the crow flies 261 miles from a clay mill. We got Don on the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I've got a November Uniform 3 station. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. November Uniform 3, Quebec 30263 on the roster. Go ahead.
Roger that, Bob. How's things over in Pittsburgh this morning? Over.
Nice and sunny. We're supposed to have some rain and storms tonight and tomorrow there, but other than that, much new here. Just continue on here, live the dream, so to speak.
Roger on that. You got anything planned for tomorrow there, Bob? Over.
I'm working on a remodel of my master bedroom right now. It's pretty much about it. That's been consuming a lot of my time here.
Roger. You got to get that priority squared up. Anyway, Bob, have a great day. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, that's it, Jim. Good talking to you. Take care. And 7-3 there from Pittsburgh to the clay mill.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day and a great 4th of July. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh. 30263 on the roster. 180 miles the crow flies from the clay mill. We're going to clear with Bob. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, he's in there. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I heard three of you here. Here's the two that I got. I got an Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. I've got Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. I got you out clear, Al. There was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar is you.
I've got you, Ted, as well. Anyway, we're going to go with these three. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Come on in.
Whoa, good morning, Jim. Everybody here on the radio this morning. It's Kevin up here in Steubenville, Ohio. It's about 78 degrees out there. It's about 78 out there already, so looks like it's going to be a pretty warm day today, but, well, it's supposed to go up to 90, I'm thinking. But here comes this evening, we're supposed to get them showers come in here, and I don't know how bad they're going to be. I know they were calling for some pretty heavy storms, but we'll just have to wait and see. But I heard you in there, just wanted to wave a hand. So how you doing this morning?
Hey, if it's any better, I'd be twins there, Kevin. I got up this morning. First off, I didn't find my name in the obituary column. My wife told me she still loved me after 53 years of marriage. My Labrador Retriever was doing circle dances between my legs and around my legs this morning. When I let him out, my coffee pot still works, the radio works, so I'm thinking I'm good to go, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you sound like you've had about the kind of morning I've had, so that's always a plus for me when I get up and I'm above the grass. So, and the wife still loves me, but the dogs, they love me because I feed them. But I think that's how that works. But anyhow, just wanted to get in there, wave a hand to everybody. Hope everybody has a wonderful day. Be careful out there over the 4th. Be careful with them things that go boom boom and things like that and stuff like that. So, but God bless. Take care. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Roger that, Kevin. Have yourself a great 4th of July as well. We'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to play with Kevin. He is in Steubenville, Ohio. 8331 on the ECARS roster. We got Kevin in the ball. We'll play with him. Next up, Crenshaw, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Al.
Okay. Holy smokes. K8LDB, Jim. K3YUB, and I hear Ted in there also. Ted, you got a nice signal. Raleigh's in there, too, trying to get in there, Jim. So, that, what the heck's this called? TRE, yeah, there he is. Yeah, Raleigh's in there, too. Anyway, you're sounding good, my friend. What's going on over there in Ohio? Go ahead.
Well, there ain't much going on today. We've been taking the little man to swimming lessons, and he's making progress. He's still a little fearful of getting his head under the water, but he'll learn to deal with that. But anyway, that's about the biggest thing that I got going. Over.
Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I don't have any youngins. I don't have any grandchildren, so I gotta live that for you guys that have grandkids. There you go. ECARS number 30268 for life. And Jim, thanks for taking my call. You have a wonderful day, and I'm gonna try to do the same. Everybody, Ted, you also down here. I hear you, buddy. K3YUB. Take care, Jim.
Roger that. Have a great day. And the best for the business. I hope you're doing well, over.
Oh, yeah. A little bit every day. She's doing better and better. Thank you. K3YUB.
Roger that, Al. Have a great 4th of July, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to play with Al. He is in Crenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see. We got Al on the wall. We'll play with him. Next up, let's see. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Ted, come on in there this morning.
Good morning, Jim, and good morning, Al. As I see Al up bright and early, he must have went out waiting on the mailman. He must have ordered him a new toy. He's probably waiting on the mailman to bring it. It's good to hear from Al. He's sounding good down here in southern West Virginia. Jim, hope you're doing well. And, talking about grandkids, I got 3 grandkids and 1 great grandchild. So, ain't nothing to make you feel old more than having all those guys around. So, anyway, Anyway, it looks like we're going to have a sunny day today, and we're supposed to have a chance of showers for the 4th and the next day, so we'll see how that works out, Jim. Back to net control. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Roger that, yeah. We've got 4 grandchildren, and we've got 3.5 great-grandchildren. The little man that I was talking about, he is our oldest great-grandchild. He is 7, will be in December, and he's the one we got going to swimming lessons there. Like I say, he's a little fearful to get that head under water, but he'll learn that if you find it.
Yeah, it won't be long like you'll be in the pools like a duck. They love it once they get into that water. They don't want to get out of it. Well, Jim, thanks for picking me up, and you have yourself a great day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Roger that, Cat. Have yourself a great day as well, and we'll flirt with you and have the folks that you soon down from. We're going to flirt with Cat. He is at through West Virginia, 8463 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, got that on. We'll flirt with you. Now, let's start getting rolling in there. Oh, yes, sir. Let's keep the gear seat. Come on in.
I could hear you really good there. Thank you so much, Jim, and thank you there, Al, there, T2IUB, and Al, it's a 4th of July also to KGUFM, Mr. Jack. Boy, I'm getting my fit this morning on the ECARS, and I hear you. I hear you there on the radio about an S8 and S9. Weather up there, well, it's raining, and we've been getting some good rain since June. Now, what is difference you made for charter? And, well, last year, every province of Canada was on fire. This year, we're doing really well, so hopefully this trend of rain can continue. We don't need any more forest fire. We were poisoning everybody around there. It was going to the USA, and who knows where else this smoke was going. Anyway, and we don't want to be poisoning our American friends, because it would be the same without having you guys in there for sure. We are one big army taking care of each other for sure. And my lifetime membership, 30691, and I'm loving every number of that lifetime membership. Go ahead.
Roger that, Bonnie. You sounded good here. Sorry I couldn't hear you. I got over there on this receiver, and I got the sound now. Anyway, Bonnie, if you pleasure talking to you, have yourself a great day. I'll send it back to you for a quick while, and then I'm going to go get some more stuff here. Over.
Okay, well, I've got something to say before I leave there. I know tomorrow is your 4th of July, and believe me, when you come out of that, we will be right beside our American friends there to celebrate the 4th of July. Go ahead.
Roger that, Bonnie. I appreciate that. Hey, we will talk to you soon, and sure, down tomorrow. I'm going to start with Bonnie. You said it's hot. There we go. 30651. On the roster, let's see, we got Robert Hall, here again. Let's see, we're going to, let's see, we got Robert in the hog there. Okay, we got him in there. Well, let's just check him in twice. I don't need to do that. Okay, that clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The Fall Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here in St. Hill, Southern Ohio. Look for check-ins and ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Victor.
Echo Zulu Yankee. Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Ian in Oakdale, North Carolina. I got Rocky in Greenfield, Michigan. I got Rocky down there in Apex. And Session Indian Foxtrot. Give me your call again.
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot.
Okay, I got November 1, possible Moscow. We're going to go with these four here. First Ian down to Northscale, North Carolina. Come on in.
KNLDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jim, and happy 4th of July. And I heard you talking about grandchildren. Well, we have 13 grandchildren and 5 great-grandchildren. And it's, the hard part to us is our oldest great-granddaughter just turned 17. So that means we must be getting old, Jim.
Boy, ain't that the truth. The only thing that I got to say about that, Ken, is I just thank God that I can get and throw and play with the great grandchildren now that we've got them, and the fact that I can get up out of the floor after we're done.
Oh yeah, you know they're all a blessing, and the only sad part is our great-grandchildren are all in Minnesota. Well, there's 4 in Minnesota, 1 in Florida, and we just don't travel all that much anymore. But we do stay in touch with them and that, and even through their parents and that. And but hey, you know that's life. We do what we got to do. But we're supposed to get up to about 89 degrees here today, and they're calling for rain about the next 5 days in a row. We haven't had rain in a couple of weeks, so we can use whatever we get. I don't want too much, just a little bit.
He has a decent wager. Glass, when you walk over it, the glass is ought to be about 9 feet long.
Yep, that's the way it is here. In fact, my landscaper just said he's not cutting grass now until like the end of the month, because everybody's lawn is all burned here.
On that, yes. Well, anyway, have yourself a great day. You say have a great 4th of July. Again, if I don't get it off to you, and I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I'm going to get the rest of these check-ins over.
Okay, Jim. KALDPWB2FK. Have a good holiday and that. We'll catch you further down the line. I always look forward to talking to you, Jim. 73 for now.
Roger that, Jim. My pleasure. Well, it's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Hartsdale, North Carolina. 2083 on the roster. Let's see, we got 3 in there. Carl, we'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Don't good morning.
KEALDB, Jim, this is N8OBB, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Busy, good morning here for sure, Jim. It's 72 and cloudy right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 85 today and cloudy. And still got a little bit of work to do on the tower today, so let's not go too bad for that. Oh, okay. And we got 9 miles an hour. That'll be good just to build get any worse than that. But everything's going good here, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Monty. You're sounding good here. 5-9 plus is good morning. You got any big plans with the 4th of July there, Monty, over?
Yeah, I live on a dead end street, and there's a contractor that lives right next door to me. He puts windows in, and they're going to take on a bunch of firecrackers, and they do it every year at the end of the street here. And we're going to partake in that with a couple of lawn chairs, and maybe throw a little bit in the city for next year's or this year's one of the other firecrackers, and we're gonna watch them do that. There's about 10 of us that sit out there, so we're gonna do that. Other than that, I don't think we're gonna do anything other than play on the radio.
Roger that. That sounds like a good thing to do anyway, Monty. But I'm going to get moving here. It's a pleasure talking to you. I hope your daughter's doing well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road, Monty. Over.
Yeah, she's doing very well. Yeah, she's doing really good. Yeah, she's on her test the other day, and that episode of chemo was supposed to be gone. Now, everything's good to go.
Roger that, Monty. Have a good 4th of July, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Thank you there, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 79 degrees, and the weather wizards say we're going to 92, and it's going to be a little warm today, over.
Roger on the little warm. I don't need to tell you then to stay on the cool side of the door. How's the station master doing this morning, Rocky, over?
Libby's out there on the front porch, as usual, just chilling.
Roger that. If you'll be back in there under that air conditioning for long, it'll get a little too hot for her. Anyway, Rocky, you got any big plans for the 4th, over?
Just trying to keep all my fingers so I can play the Martin.
I think that's a fine way to celebrate there, Rocky. I think I'll do some of that too. Hey, you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
I'm going to try to do a little DX over here on FTA here for a minute, but have a good day and stay safe and have a good 4th of July and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great 4th of July yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky involved. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim and all ECARS listeners. This is N1PGF. Archie in Chichester, New Hampshire. Let me think. 10479 for life. And how's Jim doing?
Hey, Archie, if it's any better, I'm down here in Clayville. I see twins. I got up this morning, didn't find the name in the obituaries. My wife said she still loves me. I know my old Labrador Retriever does, so he's tickled to death to see me get him out of that dinner in order. Coffee talk works, the radio's still working. What could be any better, over?
Roger there, Jim. No, good to hear you, man. I think it's been a while since I caught you on here. Good to hear you and everybody else here on the net. Thank you all for what you do, and I'm just going to make it a quick one for the pot. God bless America, sir, and have a great 4th of July. N1PGF.
Roger that, Archie. God bless this great nation. And yes, it's been a while. By my law, the 18th day of August is 2022 the last time I heard your voice there, Archie, over.
I didn't think it was that long. That's my fault, sir, and you take care, and good to hear you again, man.
Roger that, Archie. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I hope sooner than the last time down the road. We're going to clear with Archie. He is in Chichester, New Hampshire. 10479 on the roster. We got him in the long. We'll clear with Archie. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayton, Southern Ohio. We're going to check in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor Portable.
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor, come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor. The name is Nick. I am portable today, setting up for family reunion here for the 4th of July tomorrow. And I'm in Bedford, Pennsylvania, and in this beautiful morning, sitting out at the cottage, having a good time.
It sounds like a wonderful place to be there, Nick. What are you having you say a family reunion over?
Roger. Yep, my son and his wife and my 3 grandkids are flying in from San Antonio for the weekend. My son actually got time off from the military. He's a captain. And it's going to be good to see him. We don't often get to see them, but they've got a couple of days they're flying in. They'll be here in a few hours. and I got about 60 to 65 people coming in for a cookout. And I'm looking forward to it because it's going to be a lot of fun.
That sounds like a great thing. I'm assuming that your son and his family flying into San Antonio. He's a captain in the United States Air Force, then, over.
Negative. My son's a captain in the United States Army. He's a graduate of West Point Military Academy. Then the Army sent him to medical school at Walter Reed, and he's a doctor. And now he's doing a fellowship in San Antonio for HEMOC, hematology oncology, and he does bone marrow transplant. He's a busy young man.
Roger that. Okay, so he's in San Antonio school or whatever. Because I know down there, that's where Washington Air Force Base is. That's where I went to basic training in the Air Force. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, he's at what they call Fort Sam Houston in San Antonio, about 10 miles from his house. And like I said, he's in training. He's got a fellowship to be a blood cancer and bone marrow transplant specialist in the United States military. He's doing very well for himself at a young age.
Roger that. I bet you're really proud of the big talk company, and all the best to you and your family there, Nick. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
I'm good. I'm just glad to be sitting down here using the ham radio out in the field. I'm on an NFIT from Ultimax, and I'm sitting here in my FT710 and just enjoying the day. Back to you.
Roger that. Have a great day and a good 4th of July. And all the best to you and your family at your family reunion. We're going to flirt with Nick. And let's see, he is in Oil City, Pennsylvania. No, he's portable. I didn't get where he was at. But anyway, 30516 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Nick on the log. We'll clear with him. We got time to get a couple more check-ins here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Playdale, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Mike Fox, shut up.
Okay, let's see. I got November, Quebec 8, Charlie. I've got a Mike Foxtrot Ulster. First up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is NQ8C, 20184 on the log. Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Band seems to be down a little bit today. Your signal is not usually the 5.9 plus 10 that it usually is. You're running about a 6 or 7 to me today, over.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, all the signals are down. The band's in moderately poor shape, but we've managed to get quite a few check-ins on this section. How's things down the Yellow Spring today there, Bill? Over.
Well, they're behaving themselves for the most part. Just had a guy come through who does our bug spraying every quarter. He came wandering through and complaining about the heat. It's not that bad yet, but it's going to be. Got up early and went to the gym. Just got a workout in, so I figured it's time for me to lay back and goof off. Over.
Roger on that. Just trying to hang out. Main thing is stay on the cool side of the door there, Bill. Over.
QSL, absolutely. 7-3. We'll catch up with you later. NQ8C.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great 4th of July, and I look forward to hearing your voice soon down the hall. We're going to flirt with Bill. He is at Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. Okay, yeah, we got him in there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Mike Foxtrot Ulster. You're up next. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Yes, November 8th, Mike Foxtrot Ulster. Got Rich here in Toledo.
Roger that. How's things in Toledo this morning? How's the Mudheads doing? Over.
Well, I don't follow them too much, but I think they're doing okay.
Roger, Roger. I always wanted to get up there and go to one of those ball games. I always have been a fan from afar. I'm a Reds fan, but I always wanted to go see the Mudhens play. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time. I was a little guy the last time I seen him, but the new stadium downtown's really nice. It's really, really pretty down there. So, but I think they're doing okay. Not for sure. I don't follow them that much, but I think they're doing all right.
Roger that. Rich, got anything planned for the 4th of July? Over.
No, I'll probably just hang around the house, and we're going to marinate some ribs today for tomorrow, and just do a little cooking on the grill and relax.
Roger that. Sounds like a plan for the 4th. Anyway, let's have a great day, and a better 4th of July, and I'll talk to you soon. Down the line. We'll go to Square with Ricky at the Toledo, Ohio, over the Toledo Bucket. Let's see who got Rick in the home. We're going to Square with him. Okay. It's about time for me to turn this net over to our next thing over. I'd like to thank everybody who stepped in with me this morning. After the Herald business manager, poor shape or what earlier. But anyway, we're going to turn this net over now to the next message forward. That will be him out there in York, Pennsylvania. Kilo 3 at Mango Alpha. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Tim, how's Bobby over?
A great copy on you, Tim. How's Lucky, the laboratory receiver?
Hey, Lucky is out and about, and I started Lucy to do a little circle dancing around the leg, in between the legs. He wanted his 40 dose of weapon, and then he went wondering on. He was either looking for field mice, ground moles, or rabbits. Over.
Good. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, that reminds me I have to bring along groundhog trap to my neighbor's house, and ironically, this family lives over in the city, in Mexico City, but they're on the very edge and not too far from a park. That's where they're going. Hey, you have a great day, Jim. Good job, and thanks for jumping in there earlier on when Jim was having some technical difficulties. You have a good day, okay?
Roger that, kid. You have a great day yourself. I hope I get to talk to you either this evening on the Gator Net, maybe, or maybe tomorrow on the 4th of July. Anyway, I've got one thing to say before I leave. God bless this great nation. The president was blessed, and that's when I was young man that had days was long gone. But anyway, kid, you have a great day, and we will talk to you soon. You go up the way, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear, and you are clear.
I said he's great, Jim. Welcome to this session of East Coast Radio First Net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS membership number is 30764. At the home station is Eastern North Carolina, west of stations will schedule contact for urgent traffic call now. Any relay. ECARS, the direct net for all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership does not require a checklist. If you'd like to join ECARS and renew your membership, check first to our website at www.ecars.com. This net operates on 7.25 megahertz, Monday through Friday, from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends, 8 o'clock to about 1:30. This is Net Control, 213 Juliet
in on the mobile, portable, and QRP station. State the full call and do it one time with phonetics and space them out.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
Okay, I've got you, Jerry. Are there any other mobile, portable, and QRP stations? Yeah, didn't hear anything else. November 2, Zulu, Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Morning, Tim, and to the again. Mobile in Plattsburgh at present time. 76 degrees, beautiful sunshine, a few clouds here and there, but overall, pretty nice day, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good. It's a absolutely beautiful day down here. What's it say? 77 degrees out there, and it's supposed to go up to 87 degrees today, according to the weather people. And your signal is real good. Nice loud audio. You're between a 5.3 and a 5.7. And that's to be expected, a little bit of QSB during mobile contact. But very good. And Jerry, you have a good, safe day, and you have a good 4th of July tomorrow.
Roger, Tim. Same, and stay safe aboard there. And to the again, mobile quick.
Hey, Jerry, are there any other mobile portable QRP stations? Any relay? All right, general check-in. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Okay, I have November 3, Charlie Lima Tango, and November Quebec 8, Charlie. There was a Romeo Mike Fox. Can you please give me a full call there?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, I got that corrected. Got those three there, and I think your other, if you want to come now.
Kilo, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, got you, Ted, and I think I heard another person in there. Yep, okay, guys, stand by, and I will take November 3, Charlie Lima Tango.
Correction on the call, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lights County Pub Alpha on this beautiful Wednesday morning. And just finished the second cup of coffee on the deck and thought I would come up and turn on the radio and just see what's happening. So we are enjoying this weather. It'll be a little warmer today, a little more humid, but it is the July 4th holiday, so we'll take what we get. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
Yeah, Gary, sorry about that. I did write it down correctly. I don't know what happened, but anyway, yeah, I'm hearing you very well. From your location, can you see the fireworks around the area?
Yep, including some fireworks here in the neighborhood. But anyway, we are going to enjoy it, and I guess they'll start shooting off those fireworks tonight, into tomorrow night, and even into the weekend. So it'll be a lot of fun. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary. We intend to do that as well. We stand from our house, but I'm 25 minutes away from San Luis State Park. We really have a great view from up there. Thanks, Gary. Anything else?
No, how's my signal your way on this somewhat lousy band day?
Yeah, I have you probably ground wave, so it's on the low side. That's to be expected, over.
Roger. And you can get on with the rest of your calls coming in, and I will say 73 and happy July 4th to everyone. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, Gary, you hang on there. Yeah, first line, but November quit. November Queen 8 Charlie. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. You care to give Gary a signal report?
Roger. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. Gary's running about a 5 and 5, 4 and 5, 5 and 5 to me over here in West Virginia. Over.
Roger. And you are a 5'9 plus 20 here in northern Lancaster County. Papa Alpha. Bodacious signal coming up. Thank you. 73.
Thank you much. You went up to a 7 on that last one, so band is definitely in flux. That's to be expected these days. Over.
Over.
Okay. All right, Gary, you have a good day. Well, how are you doing today, Bill?
Not doing too bad. And, you're running a 5'9", maybe 5'9 plus 10 down here into the hills. So, I guess maybe things are on the upswing. 20184 for the log. And, I'm just sitting here. Looks like it's about 74, 75 degrees on its way to probably mid-80s. And humidity looks like it's going to be up there, too. So, fun and games. Got back from the gym here a couple of hours ago, so just kind of sitting in, working on coffee, and trying to figure out how I'm going to goof off for the rest of the day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, that sounds like a plan to me. All right, Bill. Well, you have a good day. Thank you for your lifetime membership, and sure we'll talk with you again in the next week or so. Over.
I appreciate it very much. And what's my signal report with you? Over.
Sorry, you also are 10 over, 9 over here. It's going up and down a little bit, but on peak, you are 10 over.
Roger, thank you very much. I appreciate it. 7-3. Everybody enjoy the 4th. NQ8C.
All right, Bill, 73. Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Mike Kilo.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina. We're supposed to get up about 89 today. And everybody have a happy July 4th. And can I have your call again, please?
Yeah, Roger, Ken. Good morning. My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, name Ken Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located up between York and Pennsylvania. And your signal report, 5-7.
Give me a call again. My pen didn't write. Could you repeat your call again, please? My pen went dry.
You're about a 5-7, over.
Could I have your call?
All right, we will. You mean temperature-wise as well as, the other pool, and I usually am. Hey, Ken, thank you for your lifetime membership, and you have a great 4th of July. 73.
Could I have your call, please?
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Hi, Ted.
Hey, Tim, I think that gentleman was trying to get your call sign. If you want to take a break and give him your call, I'll stand by.
All right. Sorry about that, Ken. That one, my call letters are Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and name is Ken Tango, India, Mexico. And I'm located between York and Lancaster County. In Pennsylvania.
Thank you for that very much.
How are you doing?
You have a good, safe holiday.
Doing pretty good, Tim. Good to hear you on there. And, I think Gary and sounded great. He was Q5 here, and I guess he's got a radio voice that helps carry his signal. Bill out of Yellow Springs, he's also Q5, so I don't know, during these kind of band conditions we're going to have this summer, I think that's about the best you can expect. But anyway, I'm just happy to be heard at all. But anyway, you're sounding good, Tim, and it sounds like you're getting heard. There's a lot of people lined up. I'll throw it back to net, KCHCOI.
Yeah, Okay, thanks, Ted. I always enjoy hearing you. And yeah, that Gary up there in Lancaster County, he does have a good radio voice. That's true. All right, well, Ted, is there anything else?
No, I used to work for WMTD radio down there in Hinton, but just a little small-time Ma and Pa thing, so we had a guy with a voice like that. Heck, we'd have to move him on. It'd be too good for us, make us all look bad. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Tim. You take care of yourself and have a good rest of your shift. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, thank you. 73, yeah, those little stations are gems, and there's not a whole lot of them left compared to the past. So we had a station, well, actually a transmitter in a sense of still working, but I think they're a member of iHeartRadio now, but that was for decades a local station with their own staff. And in fact, as a teacher, I taught one of the children, well, one of the grandchildren, at biology when he was going through high school. He was in 10th grade. So that was always cool, me being a ham operator, and I was always able to talk with the parents and whatnot about that. That's pretty cool. And then about 10 years later, I had that student's son in an elementary school that I was working at for a year. So that was a pretty cool thing. All right, Ted, anything else?
No. Yeah, that radio WMTD, it was we had an FM and AM station, and the Ma and Pa thing, Manny's wife, he started right after he got out of the Army, and anyway, I worked for them, and when he retired, he sold the FM to a corporation. I think it was affiliated with ESPN, and the AM did stay to a local guy, but it's just a real local station, a little one-man operation there. But anyway, someday we'll have to go off frequency, and I'll tell you all the interesting radio stories. Lonnie come out of the Army, and they opened up that business, and he wasn't formally trained. What he learned in the Army. So the way he did things worked, but only he knew how they worked. And when they sold the place, they had to keep him on as a consultant at $35,000 a year just to tell their technicians what he had done so they could do it their way. Later, Tim, KCHTY.
All right, Ted. Well, thank you. Yeah, that is very interesting. And that would be a good topic on one of those 80-meter rag chew sessions they have in the evening. Talk about the old radio stations in their, in their local area. Ours was called WLAN for Lancaster. 73, Ted. Okay, and by the way, you mentioned you thought that this would be here. He is out in the field making hay, and he'll be back 10 o'clock on Monday morning. All right, this is ECARS Net Control, K3JTA. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, listening for check-in.
Victor Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 1 Delta 4.
All right, I have Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, one ending in Delta, and there was a Canadian station, the VE station. Can you give me your full call?
Victor Echo 3 Hotel Golf Oscar.
Okay, I got that. And the station with the Delta at the end. Can you hear your full call?
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning.
I got you in there, bud. No problem. All right, let's just pop this list. If I didn't pick you up there, I'll get you in the next list. Stand by. Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, KCJTA.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we've got 73 degrees. Really nice this morning. A little light breeze, maybe a half a mile an hour, just enough to see the leaves wiggle. And it's going to be a nice day, probably into the middle to upper 80s before the day's over. Beautiful signal this morning. You a good solid 9, sometimes down to 8, but sometimes 5 over. So sounding pretty good. Ticket number is 40044. I want to wish you a happy 4th of July. Have a great holiday. Remember what it's about. And thanks for running in. AB4JY.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, hey, you never went down below a 5.9. You peaked at 20 for a moment there, but you're mostly at 10 over. So, yeah, you peaked at a plus 20 at one point there. What's your antenna? How much are you running there in terms of power, Glenn?
I'm running, it looks like about 275 watts peak right now into a inverted V. And it's the apex is around 37 feet, which I was doing some calculating the other day, and it seems like that's just about the optimum height, and that's one of the reasons it performs so well. I've got another dipole up about 65 feet. It does not work nearly as well. Far noise there. But anyway, that's what I'm running. Pretty simple thing. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, it's doing a great job up here. No problem. And in fact, all of the signals are doing pretty well. Even the one that's local to me up in northern Lancaster County. Gary, you're still listening. Okay. Thanks a lot, Glenn. Thank you for your lifetime membership in ECARS. And hope you have a good rest of the week and good 4th of July. All right. Going to go to Buddy. How you doing today?
Hey, good morning, Tim. I'm doing great. It's going to look like it's going to be a very nice day here. And my other antenna went south on me, and I just threw up a quick 40-meter dipole. I hope you hear me okay. Tim, it's about 75 degrees right now, and it's going to go up to about 84, which is a beautiful summer day. So anyhow, nothing else changing, Tim. And again, thank you for being next control. Back to you. And happy 4th of July to you guys, to everybody. W2BUD.
Okay, buddy. Your signal strength was about an F7 on my 7300, but your audio sounds like it's being overdriven. Have you received that feedback lately?
Okay, I just turned everything down a little. Hold on. I just turned everything down a little bit. Does that help?
Yes, sir. That is 100% better. Very good. All right. What are you running?
Right now, I'm about 100 watts, and I've got a dipole antenna I made years ago and put that up yesterday. And I'm using a Yaesu MP1000.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, that antenna you're trying out, or you are reacquainting yourself with, is doing a great job, and so no problem copying you. Over.
Thank you, Tim. I really appreciate the input. 73 and happy 4th, Tim.
Oh, well, and you too, and it's always great to hear somebody from my old stomping ground, Enfield, Connecticut. Okay, we're going to move on to Victor Echo 3, November Golf Oscar. This is K3JTA.
Okay, very good morning, good afternoon. Victor Echo 3, Big Carroll, Germany, Austin. Hot green onion. Melbourne, the QP to Kingston, Ontario. Located on the North Shore, east end of Lake Ontario. We're under sunny skies. About 70 degrees, 75 degrees. And at the moment, I'm just running my Yaesu Fox Tango DX10. Sitting on top of the TS Kipwood 890. So it's my backup radio on this time. I'm just going to change something real quick here. I'm just running off the dynamic mic. And there I just flipped it over to the cardio mic. Is there much difference in the audio? Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds good. The signal is about a 5.5, but the audio from the mic is doing a great job for you. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got both mics operating here. The cardiac and the cardio listed and the dynamic mic together here.
Yeah, just running the gate to Mike, the good one here anyway. Okay, thanks very much. Yeah, you're a beautiful 5 and 5, 5-7, and a little bit of CFT. Everyone's sounding real good. So thanks very much, and good to hear you. And what's your CPH, and I'll let you go, my friend.
Yeah, Roger. My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Over.
Oh, wow. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we passed by there a number of times on the way to Florida. In the wintertime when we've gone down east, we were down there in March this year. Passed by that area. Beautiful, beautiful area. I love your geography. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the whole of Pennsylvania is a beautiful state, and I did an internship in Kentucky, Western Kentucky, and the two states are pretty much, well, I would say identical, but they have a lot of the same provinces, geographic or geologic provinces, and the only one that Kentucky does not have coastal plain. But I studied geology when I was in college, and I switched over to environmental education. I was down in Kentucky for those for 6 months doing an internship at a nature center down there. So always interested in that. But I haven't been up to Ontario a whole lot. A few times when I was a boy, my neighbor across the street would bring me up to a place called Minden, Ontario. There was a beautiful lake up there that his friend had a cabin on it. And so we went fishing out in the middle of that lake. So that was a good memory. All right, Nate, anything else?
Yeah, okay, the name is Eldon, and I know exactly where Minden is. Yeah, beautiful area. Oh my gosh, okay, small world. Anyway, thanks very much, and we'll ride along for a few minutes. And thank you again for listening to me on my end-fed 40-meter antenna, which is running in an L-shape across some tree lines in the backyard here. So, thanks very much, my friend, and have a great day. Good talking to you, Tim.
Okay. Hey, can you tell me your name one more time?
Roger, that is Eldon Echo Lima, Delta, Oscar November, Eldon. Go ahead.
I got it. Okay. Now I need to maybe correct my your call letters in my law. So Victor Echo 3 November Golf Oscar.
Negative. Victor Echo 3 Hot Green Onions HGO. Go ahead.
Okay, Hotel Golf Oscar?
Roger.
All right. Sorry about that. All right. Well, I got it corrected here, and very good. I hope you have a good day. Glad you know where that Linden is. A lot of nice memories. All right, Eldon, you have a great day, and 73, and I hope you have a nice Canada Day here on Monday. All right. I'm going to open it up again for check-ins. Do you have any other check-ins coming in?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Select Clifford. That's it. Hotel.
All right, I have Shady 4IZ and Tom TWH. There were some others in there. Please come again.
Echo Edward. That's it. Hotel.
All right, very good. So I have Jack, Palm, I think it's Dawn in there, and then Rob. So you guys stand by. I'll pick you up in a second. Good morning, Jack. How are you?
Yeah, doing real good. Sort of waking up slow. Didn't sleep the best last night, but life is good, as they say. Anyway, I'll be up at the top of the hour, just listening and making sure everything's adjusted so it doesn't break my ears. Katie 4IZ, back to you, sir.
All right, very good. Well, I'm honored to be sandwiched between you and Jim down there at the 8 o'clock time there, 9 o'clock time. Okay, well, I'm standing in here for Vic, and he'll be back on back. Doing any hiking this weekend?
No, I'm actually going to take it easy and do family things for a change. I think it's time to get caught up around here and get some work done. You know, I spent an awful lot of time up working on the bridge and doing things along the trail up there in Pennsylvania. I think it's time to pay attention to North Central Maryland. Talk to you later, Tim. Thanks for checking me in. Katie Foriza.
All right. Thank you, Jack. And we'll see you at the top of the hour. And thank you for all that service you do up there volunteering on the Appalachian Trail. Very good. All right. And also thanks for your service as the net control operator. Good morning, Tom, TW8. How are you?
Good morning, Jim. K3JTA, K1T with Honey. Very good morning to you. I'm on my port station right now, and I don't know how well you're hearing me, but one of the things I wanted to do, Tim, was I rehung the indoor antenna in the garage yesterday, and it's now trapped. It's now a trapped end head halfway for 20, 30, and 40 meters. And I wanted to see if you could hear me, but I'm not sure the air conditions are good enough for that to happen. K3KTA, K1T.
Are you on that antenna right now?
No, I'm just on the 74-foot wire out to the tree right now, like I usually am. Over.
Okay, yeah. No, you're doing a great job here. Just there in your last transmission, you are a 5.6, but I did see it going up to 5.9 with the transmission there. Yes, that's pretty cool. You got that other antenna all squared away for indoor operation. Those guys are usually pretty good during lightning storms. All right, back to you, Tom.
Okay, well, let me switch over to that other antenna. It will take about 20, maybe 30 seconds at the most. I'll be right back. Over.
Yes, I'm here, K3JTA. K3JTA standing by.
Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
North Echo, Nancy Hotel, standing by.
Okay, got you. Golf Charlie, and also have you Dawn up there in Alexandria. So, Tom, are you back K1TW8? Did you come back K3JTA? I did not copy it.
You guys doubled, Tim.
Okay, I just barely heard you on that transmission. So if you want to get back on the other antenna, I can stand by for you for that. So go ahead and make that switch, and you check back in. I'm going to pick up Dawn here and check back in here in a little bit. Okay, Tom. All right. Good morning, Dawn. How are you? Maybe I have the wrong station in there. It was the other station that checked in twice, and I didn't copy the whole thing. I got STL, I got Golf Charlie. There was another station who tried to check in.
Roger, Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Echo Nancy Hotel, got you in there. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine, by the way. The other gentleman there was switching antennas. I couldn't copy him at all. And he's waiting to go back in his original antenna. You're 5.9, about 10 over. A very nice signal. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. Go ahead, please.
All right, Mike. Yeah, I can hear you. No problem here in that last transmission. You're 5557, and I hope you enjoyed your Canada Day. Oh, wait. You are north of me, but not that far north. I hope you have a good 4th of July. Mike, back to you.
Okay, well, thank you. You're 5'7", by the way, so 5'8". Thank you, and good luck.
All right, sounds good there, Mike from Arcade, New York. And make sure you're in the log here. All right. I heard you in there, Rob. You weren't too strong, but let's give it a try. Sugar Delta Lima. Whiskey Baker 8, Sugar Delta Lima. Are you there? Okay, if you can copy me there. Rob, no copy this time, but I'm sure I'll pick you up here soon. One of these days, maybe I'll hear you, what is this today? Yeah, maybe I'll hear you tonight on the GatorNet. Okay, we're going to go to Alpha 2 Golf Charlie, and after that we'll see if we can get Tom back in here. Go ahead, Golf Charlie.
Good morning. The name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta Alpha 2 Golf Charlie. I'm located in Lido Beach, which is in Nassau County on the southern coast of Long Island, about a block away from the beach. I'm using a new radio. I've been off of the air for 30 years, but I am recently back into HF. Just curious how I sound.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, what's your antenna? What are your rigs? What's your rig, and how much power are you running?
I'm using basically a new FTDX10 Yaesu. I'm restricted geographically, so I have an end-fed wire antenna on the roof. Strung between the two ends of the house is two chimney stacks on each end of the house, so the wire runs between that. USL?
Roger. You're 5557 down here in the south central Pennsylvania, Ted. Good job on that station of yours. That's great. And how long were you out of ham radio?
I was out probably about 30 years or more, 30 or 40 years. I had an old Kenwood 440 AT, but started reading about the new technology, and I'm having a lot of fun with this Spectrum display and all of this new stuff that I did not have on the old radio. I didn't get your complete call and your name, so maybe you can come back with that.
Okay, very good. My call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango India Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster in south central Pennsylvania. And so if you're out for 40 years, what was your original call? Over?
Well, I had this call going way back when. My first call was, I think, KB2XYV. I only had that a short time, and then when I passed all of the exams, never really made use of it. So the nice thing about starting now is that I can make use of what I had done 30 or 40 years ago.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, yeah, again, you're doing a great job, and I think a lot of people do start out pretty young, and then life happens and things happen, and I was fortunate. That did happen with me, but I was fortunate that it only took a couple of years here in between my hiatuses. The longest time that I wasn't transmitting was when I was in Peace Corps over in Africa, and the country that I served in did not approve of amateur radio operators who were from the Peace Corps. I think that was a no-no, because they probably thought that I was high or something, but no problem. When I came back, I got right back on that. All right, Ted, is there anything else?
No, I'm just getting back into it, getting my feel for the band, seeing what's out there, and appreciate you being one of my actually first few contacts in the last week or two. So I will be listening. Alpha 2 Golf Charlie.
All right, 73, Ted. You have a great 4th of July tomorrow. All right, I'm going to circle back to see if Tom is back with us. There?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm guessing that you didn't hear me very well on the other antenna, Tim. There was a lot of noise, so I wasn't able to hear much about through the S5 noise that is on the indoor antenna. But in digital operation, that doesn't seem to be as much of an impact as it is on sideband. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that makes sense. That digital is wonderful. It's similar to CW, which can penetrate through the distance and noise. But, all right, then. Anything else, Tom?
No. Wait, did you hear me at all, Tim? Did you hear me at all? Over.
You know, I think I did, but it was way down into the mud, and I definitely couldn't understand what you were saying. You know, as they say, I could hear your lips moving, but I couldn't hear what you were saying.
Yeah, good enough, Tim. Yeah, I had a good friend, W2ATO. Mort used to say that. I could see your lips moving.
ECARS, good morning. I heard a station in there, November 3, Tango Golf something. You want to give it another try?
Yes, Tim, it's November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Tango Golf Yankee. Over.
I got you. November 3, or was that November 2? I think it was November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. And good morning.
Good morning, Tim. I'm running QRP out in my front yard, enjoying the day. I don't know how well you can hear me, but running QRP, ICOM 7000 off of my battery, with a wire up in the air, running 10 watts. This is November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Name is Lon. Lima Monster, November. Over.
All right, Lon. I do copy you, and that explains the QRP explains the weaker signal. You're only an F2, but that last transmission is 100% copy, and so you say that you were on your front yard, 10 watts, and are you still over in Johnstown, PA? Over.
That's affirmative. Yes, 10 watts on a wire in my front yard, running by ICOM 7000 at the moment. ICOM 7000, running on battery. Thanks for letting me in, Tim. 7-3 to everybody on the net. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for letting me in. And 3 DGY, you're clear.
Okay, Lon, 73, yep, your 10 watts made the trip. You have a good 4th of July tomorrow. Okay, this is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Do we have any other check-in?
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I heard a mobile in there. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Is there another station? Okay, I think I'm hearing somebody in there, but really no copy. Let's pick up the mobile station. This is K3JTA.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot. Nice. Talk to you.
Okay, Frank. Frank, can you stand by for a moment? I'm going to pick up that mobile first before I lose them. So the mobile station, go ahead.
I am the mobile station.
You are the mobile station. You doubled with someone else. So your name is Frank?
Well, Frank, I live in Connecticut. Western Connecticut. Northwestern part of the state. About 26 miles to Hartford. And just left his hand and heading home. Figured I'd jump in and say good morning.
Okay, very good. Yep, I'm copying you very well. From Connecticut. And what is your call letter?
Kilowatt. 1 November.
All right, Kilowatt. Zulu 1 November. Got you in there. And I hope you have a good 4th of July coming up. Your signal is 5-5. And that is good enough. I heard everything you just said. Anything else?
No, that's about it. 1791 for the number, website number. And that's about it. You're going to be about a 7 to 8. Of course, being mobile, I'm compromised quite a bit. But thanks for coming back to me. So you have a good force also. Change everyone in mobile back to net.
All right, Frank, got 100% copy on that. You know Gary up there in Winston?
Yes, I do. GFM. Yep. Lives up above me.
Okay, he's a regular check-in here and also in the Nickel Belt Net. I know him from there in the evening. Well, please, next time you run into him, tell him I said hello, okay?
All right. Well, you know about the 7-250 they have at 2 o'clock?
Roger, roger.
Okay. I'm not on the road much at that time. That's why you don't hear me. But we sold our house and moved into an apartment, and that's a bad mistake. Don't ever do that. Because you lose all your stuff, you know. Nowhere for antennas to really be serious about this stuff. But I can 90% of it anyway is in this folder here. So like I said, thanks for taking care of me here, and you have a good choice. Thanks everyone in, back to you.
All right, very good, Frank. First mobile contact today into South Central Pennsylvania. All right, take another standby for mobile QRP portable.
Whiskey 2.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, I think Sierra, Alpha, go ahead.
Do you mean W3FFA?
Are you mobile?
Negative.
Okay, please stand by. There's another Whiskey 2 in there who is mobile. Give it another try. Thank you for your persistence.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey 3. That's located in Toms River, New Jersey. IC car number 21219. Is that a roger?
Okay, Levi copy you. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Over.
Correct, yes. And IC car number is 21219. Roger.
All right, very good. I heard you say your name was Mike. What's your name? All right, I got you, Frank. You're somewhat a regular here on ECARS, and I'm having a hard time hearing you. You're about an S1, S2, and I have a 0 noise level here on my meter. But yes, I got you. I heard you there. 212. 219 and a lifetime membership. Thank you. And how amazing is that? Just two Franks from the 2nd call district calling at the same time as mobile. And it was funny because I would say, okay, the mobile whose name is Frank, and you both came back to me again. But Frank, Tom's River, thank you for your persistence and hanging in there. I was a little amazed. I thought that I was hearing two Frank mobiles, and there it is. All right. Anything else, Frank? All right, happy 4th to you as well, and you have a great day. And I just heard you just fine in that last transmission. Thanks for calling in mobile. All right, Whiskey 2, Fox, Sugar Alpha. Go ahead. W2FSA, go ahead.
There's a W3FSA.
There you have it, W3FSA. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, K3JTA. This is W3FSA. John up here in Scarborough, Maine, just outside of Portland on the coast. Beautiful day, bright sunshine, 75 degrees right now. ECARS for life number is 3814, 3814. Anyway, nothing further, and thanks for running the net, Tim. K3JTA from W3FSA.
All right, very good. Thank you, too, for your patience there during that list. That was pretty funny. And, okay, well, thank you, too. Also, you have a good 4th of July. I was born in Portland, Maine in 1963. Have a good day, John. All right, so I still have about 10 minutes left in my shift, so I'm going to go ahead and open it again. So join us on ECARS Net here this morning. Call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, I have two stations there that doubled. There was a Kilo Bravo. Can you give me your full call?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Okay, KB3 Sierra November Golf. Got you. And who is the one ending in Charlie?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie K3AC.
All right, got you in there, AC. Okay, we're going to swing up to Kilo Bravo 3 Sugar November Golf.
Good morning, sir. How you making out today?
Yeah, I'm doing good. You were 3-4 on that one. Give me a longer transmission, and give you more on that signal report. Over.
Okay, yeah, we're about 70 miles north of Baltimore in Cecil County, Maryland, a little town called Calora up here. I'm on a Wyndham antenna up about 80 feet. I'm on ICOM 746.
Okay, is your name Norm? Over.
That's correct.
All right, I got you in the log here, and not too far away from you. I'm between York and Lancaster, PA. So you're making the trip up this way. Over.
Let's copy that there. That's where I'm from, up around that way, Marietta, Columbia, Pennsylvania, and all. Well, thank you for picking me up there. You're sounding really good up here, or down here, whatever. So you have a good one, 73.
All right, very good, Norm. Well, you are on the top of the world. I guess you are on the top of the world wherever you are. And, yeah, I'm exactly 2 miles west from Marietta. You have to cross the river, but I know where Marietta is. In fact, my daughter went to school there at the Susquehanna Waldorf School. Anything else, Norm?
No. Hey, like I said, that's my landmark up there. I come down here on weekends and go back to school and come back down as summer vacation, and I end up getting married down here, so I end up staying down here. So I've been married 50 years. So, well, thank you for picking me up, 73.
All right. right, Norm. Well, you know, I did the same thing. I grew up in Pittsburgh, and then after a lot of winding roads, I ended up over here in Lancaster as a teacher, and I settled down in here too for family. All right, Norm, great to hear you. Thank you so much for checking in, and you have a good 4th of July tomorrow. Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is K3AC. Bob here in Bucks County, former resident of Lancaster County, way back when I was a student at F&M. And yep, I know Marietta and Martin Marietta. I think we have a Martin Marietta factory here, but I was born in Philadelphia and went to college and grad school there in Lancaster and Hershey, and enjoyed my time in central Pennsylvania, Lancaster and Dauphin counties. So we got about 80 degrees here, sunny, and I think going up to about 87. And Norm was coming in real nice with that antenna at 80 feet. Wonder how he got it up that high, if he's got a tower or a lot of tall trees. Anyway, you're doing about S8 to S9 here, Tim. Very nice signal from central Pennsylvania. So we'll send it back to you, and we're number 3660 lifetime on the roster. Have a happy 4th. K3JTA, which I believe you said you were your initials, because that is an old call going back to the 50s before I got my ticket in the 60s. 73 there, Tim. Thanks for running the net, and thanks for picking me up. This is K3AC.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I have a real great copy on you from Yardley. And, yeah, we have spoken several times here on the net, and appreciate you checking in with that lifetime membership. You have a great 4th of July, and Dr. Bob will talk again soon. Okay, let's see here. Check-in. All are welcome. I got 5 more minutes.
WB1CEI, Tim.
Sierra Alpha Delta.
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
All right, I picked up 2, and I can hear another station that is weak, but I have Charlie Echo India and X-Ray Yankee. Who was the other one?
Kilo Mike 7, Sierra Alpha Delta.
Okay, I got you, Oscar Victor Romeo. All right, we'll go up to the top of this list. The Charlie Echo India. Go ahead.
K3JTA WB1CEI. Ed here. Good morning, Tim. 1688 on the rocker up northwestern. Up here in the Berkshire, 78 degrees up here right now. It's going to be another nice day. Nice CA view sky. Crystal clear the last 2 days. Have been real nice. I guess we got one more before the rain. So, Tim, take care. Have a great weekend down there. You and the family. Be safe. Be safe out there if you're doing any travel. Thanks, Tim.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ed, you have a great one. Are you going to be on again on the 4th of July?
Yep, I'll be here tomorrow.
All right. Well, thank you for your service on a national holiday, Ed. You have a great 4th, and enjoy the fireworks if you can see them. I probably will check in with you tomorrow. All right. X-Ray Yankee, go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee 4969 on the roster. Shenandoah Valley. My name is Howard. And I'm just checking out an old radio here. Go ahead.
Yep, your radio is doing a great job, Howard. What is it?
It's an old Kenwood TS-130S. I was working that it sort of was acting up a little bit, but I think it's working now. I'm glad to hear. Go ahead.
Yes, it is working well. You're 5557, and your audio is wonderful. Over.
Well, that's good. Well, good old Kenwoods, you know, their audio is, they're famous for their audio. I was a hybrid guy, Kenwood hybrid guy for many years. But this is the only Kenwood I got left. And just times change. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was listening to another net control operator. Who was that? Yeah, it was Dave. WA3GIN. He's got great gear for the audio on the radio, and he also said that the Kenwood has great audio. So, very good. Anything else, Howard?
No, I think that'll do it, but I appreciate your working me in here. I guess your time is about up here. Thanks for working me in. I'll probably check in again this week. This is K4LX1 73.
Yes, 73, Howard, you have a great day. Thanks for getting that old radio on there. Okay, let's see here. Got one more station, then I'm going to hand it over to Jack. So, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Go ahead. Okay, I heard you say your call letters, and then I heard you say QSL. I didn't get anything there in between because your signal seemed to die into my voice. But still, Jack is coming over here in just a moment. Please hang out there and see if you get better signal report. That's like that's my log here. Good for July tomorrow. All right. I'm going to hand this over to Jack. Guys, thank you all for meet the boys. And it was big. WA4 ECAR. And make hay out in the field. And so we'll be back again on Tuesday. Thank you for everybody really for us. And back to you guys. Alright, this is
Okay, Tim. K3JTA, KD4IZ. And obviously, this is KD4IZ, and my name is Jack. Any more does this morning? Yeah, the ECARS number, 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore up near the Pennsylvania state line. First of all, are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control, KD4IZ. Alrighty, nothing being heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We call ourselves ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net, so we work from a list, and all calls will be made through net control. I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency pro word. It just disrupts the flow of things, and it makes it difficult to use the logger to add folks to the list. So I would appreciate it if you just be patient and wait until I develop the next list to call in. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate, and you're very welcome. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. Mobile stations is why we originally existed. So if you're running mobile or QRP, please tell me. If I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS, are interested in what we do, who we are, would like to join, please go to the ECARS website. That's www.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. We we operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and from 800 to 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators, even for, either for a full spot or for fill-in spots. And if you're interested and you're a member of ECARS in good standing, would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Free, KA1MQ. There is an email link on the website. You can use that to get a message to him. He'll help you get set up. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first check-ins are going to be for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please come with your call. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Oscar QRP, Marine Mobile.
It's a very nice Marine Mobile QRP signal. Mike, where are you located? I've got your number and all there, and I'll give you a signal report on the next go. Go ahead.
Roger that. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Oscar. We are currently anchored. We are anchored out in Thomas River, New Jersey. Thomas River, New Jersey, across from a town called Seaside Lake. Just off the Bonnie Bay, we're anchored. Last hour of 2.5 months. Almost south about.
Hey, that sounds like a great expedition. Imagine there's a little bit of traffic there, but that area is pretty popular. Mike, you sound good. You were 5 and 2 to 5 and 3 on voice peaks. It's very quiet for me here today. As a matter of fact, the background noise is the loudest thing I hear, so you come in very high above it, and that's great. I think my background noise is somewhere just above somewhere just above F0, but less than 1 today. So it's a real improvement over the way it's been. Appreciate the check-in. Anything else for the net, sir?
Negative. If anybody wants to stop by here, we'll be eating in about a half hour. And everybody else has a wonderful holiday weekend. And we'll be listening for a while. Talk to you soon.
Okay, very good, Mike. I hope it's nice and cool for you with ocean breezes and all that. It can be pretty bloody hot in the boats when it's hot and in the breeze. WB2, LKO, QRP, KD4ISF. I'll clear with you, and let's pick up some general check-ins. I would appreciate it if folks would space it out so I can actually get your calls into the logbook here. KD4ISF.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Well, there we go. There's two real good ones. We've got N3GLT, Gary in Ephrata, and KB8COI. And I'll get to you in just a minute, Ted. Go ahead, Gary. How are things up in Ephrata? Go ahead.
Good morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango on this very beautiful morning. And I'm playing around here in the shack and just made some adjustments to a polyphaser static discharge that apparently kind of took some high voltage. Of course, I am using a 33-foot vertical, and so it damaged that, I believe. So I removed that offline, I should say. I took it offline and put in a barrel connector to bypass that. So anyway, we are just testing things out here this morning. Sometimes on my Sooner Genius, I will see a surge, and of course you get the ominous red screen that says the SWR is over 10, and then it quickly resets itself. But that has happened a couple of times, and so we traced it to perhaps a faulty polyphaser static discharge. So anyway, so I've been working on that, and it's bad fan conditions today, but how copy? Over.
Well, how about 5 and 7, and no hint of breakup or anything that would suggest you're having a arc over or any problems like that. So Gary, it sounds like you got it isolated. The polyphasers, yeah, they have a cartridge in them you can replace. Is that right?
And that is correct.
Yeah, good. I don't know if you have extras, but I always keep extras around for mine. I don't have polyphasers. I use brand X of some sort, but they seem to work very, very well. All mounted up in one of the KF7P enclosures outside, and I clean everything out, get the spiders out of there, and check it every once in a while to make sure things are good. But I'm coming around to some tower maintenance time, so anyway, the conditions are a little bit goofy. They don't seem to be horrendously long today, but I haven't got high noise. The vertical, not to get crazy about it, but the vertical is my right ear, and the Carolina Wyndham is my left ear, and it allows me to do a little mental phase adjustment for the voices. It really works very well with the system. N3GLT, KD4, I said.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I'm using well, it's in the ground now for just about 6 months, but I put in a 15-foot square loop-on-ground receive antenna with a 9-to-1 balun designed built for me, coming up here to the shack and across the room into the back of the flex, and it is an S2 noise level most of the time, and I hear just about everything. So that is a marvelous antenna, and it is out on the front yard, and it actually goes around a Douglas fir, which is in the center of that square. But anyway, that doesn't matter. But anyway, it is out there, and so that is my receive antenna. Otherwise, I usually have an S6 to S7 noise level coming off the vertical and the attic dipole. So they're about the same when it comes to noise. Occasionally, the attic dipole is quieter, but not sure. I don't think there's any way to get rid of the noise on that vertical. And it's just a loud, or I should say a high noise environment. But anyway, November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and I'll be looking for probably a different unit than the polyphaser. I've had some difficulty with them, so I'll look for another kind of static discharge. So this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, Gary, very good. Well, it sounds like the system is working well. I'll update your signal report on the Wyndham, the Carolina Wyndham. You peaked at 5.9 plus a little. And on the vertical, I was watching simultaneously. You were peaking about 5 and 7. So from just over the border and up the way to just over the border and down the way. Kind of northeast to me. Sounds really good. We're about 50 miles apart, so must be some skywave component because the horizontal antenna likes things a lot better. All right, let me go ahead and clear with you. That sounds good. Sounds like you're on the track there, and you can square things out. I'll pick up Ted, KC8COI. Ted, how are things in Hinton today?
Oh, Jack. Well, I don't know. They may be doing all right. I'm about 9 miles away from Hinton up on a ridge top. I guess they're doing all right. I'm out in the countryside up on the ridge. Anyway, as far as I've got an end-fed, and I'm talking to you on right now, and I have a vertical, and I switched back and forth for Gary and you, and I've got both of you about the same on the vertical or the end-fed, but who knows what that's conditions and all that sort of thing, you know, all the factors that factor into it, plus the band's not in the greatest shape. But you're sounding great coming down here into southern West Virginia. And, hey, I've got 3 tomatoes so far. So I got a lot of green ones that are starting to gradually turn. So I hope your tomato plants are surviving, and I'll throw it back to you, Jack, KC8COI.
Yeah, real good, Ted. Well, I was watching the meter while you were talking there. One antenna, it would climb up to about 5 and 9, just short of 5 and 9. The other antenna would be falling back, and it would drop down to around 5 and 6, 5 and 7. And then the situation would reverse itself. So we have a pipeline. We always have. But it's really interesting to watch that phase difference between the vertical and the off-center fed dipole out there. Anyway, all good. Tomatoes, yeah, the sun golds. We got our first little handful of sun golds the other day. Let's see, those are those little yellow cherry tomatoes. We've got some Brad's Atomic Grape tomatoes that are coming along real quick. Those are also cherries. And then the big tomatoes are probably about a week behind. Bunch of different ones that Susie put in this year. So it's going to be interesting to see what they are. Anyway, tomato time. KC8COI, Katie 4, I said.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, you don't mind if you got a second. I'm on the end-fed right now, and I'm going to switch over to the vertical and see if it's the same for you or any different. So I'm going to switch over to the vertical now. Okay, Jack, I'm back on the vertical. So does that sound any different than the end-fed?
Yeah, it was about I'd say a 2 S-unit drop, actually. And it didn't drop as far on my vertical as it did on the Carolina Wyndham, over.
Okay, I'm back on the end-fed now, so I just never know. It's good to have 2 antennas. You got options at different conditions and different locations, and it just depends on 40 where the guy is. You got differences when you go on the other bands, the work bands or whatever. And, of course, my vertical won't do 80 end-fed. I do make a few contacts on 80 here on the end-fed. But anyway, Jack, thanks for picking me up. And it sounds like you're going to have a interesting shift. So I'll just kind of kick back and listen along. I'll turn it back to net control and wish everybody a happy 4th. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
Yes, sir. KC8COI, happy 4th to you as well. And by the way, while I'm thinking about it, everybody else as well. I hope it's a quiet and safe one, and you're doing things that are fun, and everything is cool. Of course, we're expecting some pretty hot weather tomorrow, so there you go. Anyway, KC8COI, clear with you, and that empties my list. KD4IZ, that control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Okay, I've got 3AC, NYP, and a call that ends in Golf. So we'll run those real quick. Oh, boy. K3AC, KD4IZ. Bob, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well there, Jack. Nice speaking to you again. It's been a few weeks, and your audio sounds good. I think the last time you were having some issues, but whatever you did, it's corrected. Looking nice here on the scope. No vertical antennas for me. That was my first antenna as a novice way back when I lived with my folks there in Philly and lived on a busy city street, and it was noisy as heck. I thought the problem was my receiver because I was dumb and didn't know any better at that time. But no, we suffered with that vertical antenna. It was up about 40 feet with, elevated radials on the roof, but it worked okay, on 15 meters, worked some DX with it, but we are now all horizontal polarization here. We're on my 40-meter double bazooka, which is our newest antenna. We've had it up about 6-7 months, and I love it. Very quiet, very broadbanded, and on the Anon, I have no noise with this spectral noise reduction that I'm sure you're familiar with. Anyway, Jack, hope you and yours are doing well. Have a happy 4th. Stay safe, stay cool, and we'll let you carry on there. 73, we're number 3660, lifetime for the roster. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, very good, Bob. K3AC, KD4IZ. Well, you were, I would say, averaging about 20 over on the Carolina Wyndham and about 9, S9, every once in a while kicking into the red on the Gap Vertical that I've got out here. The Gap Vertical came with a house. The fellow I bought the house from was a ham, and he kindly left one behind. It's been through a couple of revisions, and I've got pieces of the original still, but its guy wires got tangled up in a tractor piece at one point. It kind of got halfway crumpled, so it is in spare condition. Let's call it that. Anyway, it still works. This one's in great condition. It's still like it was when it was new, when I replaced the last one. And behaves well, but it's a vertical, and it's a multivan vertical, and electrically, I think they're vertical bipolars, so the behavior is not quite as nasty as the straight quarter wave or 5/8 wave a vertical can be. Anyway, good to talk to you today. Thanks for checking in with me. Really appreciate it. K3AC, KD4IZ.
Yeah, real good, Jack. Yeah, mine was, in fact, I think they still make it. Mostly, believe the model was RV4 Charlie, 10 through 40 meter trap vertical, and it was thrown in by the ham who I bought my receiver from. He went off to college. I was still in high school, or junior high school, I guess, and he threw that in there with the receiver, and my dad and I climbed up on the roof. We made a homebrew base for it with a ceramic electric light socket. He was an electrician, so he had all that stuff. A couple pieces of wood, and nailed it down on the roof. And yeah, it was up nice and high, but I'll tell you, there was a definite difference when it rained and the ground, I guess, got better. The SWR, I didn't even have a tuner back in those days, just an old Heathkit DX60 transmitter and the antenna. That was it. That's all I could afford as a poor teenager. But anyway, that was my vertical experience. Yeah, that Wyndham is a nice antenna. We've had, we didn't have the Wyndham. We had the Fritzl FD4 off-center dipole, and it worked well too. Had a little bit of RFI coming back in the shack, but we took care of that. But I'll tell you, for a monoband antenna, it's hard to beat these double bazookas. They're a heavy antenna, but they work well. Okay, we'll let you carry on there, Jack. Nice talking to you, and we're going to our dentist in a couple weeks for our routine cleaning, and knock wood, we haven't had to have any. We did. You know what happened to me? I know you're in the dental field. Somehow I kind of sliced a piece of one of my lower incisors off. Don't know how I did it. Maybe chewing something hard. And he sanded it down with I think he called it a polishing burr. And yeah, it didn't need any more than that. So hopefully it'll be okay. But yeah, the teeth are getting old. I just hit 71 here, Jack. Anyway, enough yakking for me. Thanks again for running the net. We'll let you finish your shift there. Have a great 4th, and hope to talk to you again soon. KD4IZ from K3AC.
Yeah, same to you, Bob. And yeah, good luck. I hope the dental thing goes well. Yeah, teeth do age. I've been suffering a little of that from time to time, and some elderly fillings have had to be replaced over the years. Most of it, I think I did a pretty good job of taking care of myself. So far, so good. Only busted one tooth, and that one had to be crowned. I didn't feel so good about that. I was priding myself on being a good boy. But, they've done the better part of 73. Well, no, that's not true. I have to take off between 5 and 11 years. So. They spent some time in the environment. Anyway, you take care. K3AC, KD4IZ, clear with you. W2NYP, KD4IZ, Bruce.
W6SFG with a quick contact for K3AC.
I heard a contact. Hang on just a second. Okay, contact, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. K3AC, if you're still there, could you QSY up to about, 72, I'm looking here, about 7260, over?
Yeah, QSL to 7260 QSY up. Can you give me a call again, please?
Yeah, Whiskey 6, San Francisco Giants, Sierra Foxtrot, Germany, over.
Okay, QSL W6SFJ, QSY 7260. This is K3AC, and back to net.
Thank you, net control.
Okay, you are certainly welcome, Bruce. It's been a long time since I've talked to you, but I'm going to keep on with the list here. You guys QSY and enjoy your conversation. W2NYP, Bruce, are you still with me?
Well, hey, Jack, you able to copy me?
Oh, yeah, you're in there, 5 and 5, not a problem.
All right, well, anyway, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well and staying out of this little bit of heat we got going on. I'm just hanging out today and for the rest of the week, and I don't have to work until Sunday. So for me, life is just absolutely great. But wanted to say hello to your usual Wednesday shift and wish you a healthy and happy 4th of July.
Yeah, sounds very good. Same to you, and enjoy your time away from whatever it was you were having to work for. Some kind of event, no doubt. Over. Oh boy, I don't think the band died that quickly. W2NYP, KD4IZ. Did I lose you?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I literally, something came up on the memory of the frequency.
Yeah, Roger. Somebody down below us, probably South Cars, just kicked in and they're splattering a bit. You're probably closer to them than I am, so it may be affecting your receipt. Anyway, W2NYP, KD4IZ, good to catch up. Take care. Last one on my list is a call ending in G. Can I have your full call, please? Over.
Yeah, I think, Jack, you were talking to me. It's a Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Roger?
Roger, that's indeed you, Joe, in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Nice signal this morning, penetrating right through all the frick-frack from down below. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. The name here is Joe, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. ECARS number 10405, and I am in New Hampshire. Thank you here for hearing my station. Have yourself a great day and a good rest of your net. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Good solid 5 and 6, 5 and 7, and you've got the DX audio, so it was easy to copy you through some of the adjacent channel QRM there. It'd be nice if people would dial back a little bit and not overdrive amps and widen their audio too much. They know we're here, we know they're there, and we try to be nice to them, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Anyway, great to get you in there. Got your 10405 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else for us, Joe?
No, Jack, you take care and have a good day. Catch you later, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, and that sounds real good.
let's see, I'm W6SFG. Went off frequency to talk with K3AC. I'll leave it there. And I'll clear the list. We'll go ahead and build a new one. KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. Additional check-ins. Please come with your call and please space it out.
K1MQ.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Here we go. There's two august individuals. KA1MQ with somewhat overdriven audio. Jim, are you over in Pennsylvania this week?
Yeah, I'm overdriven. Hello. I guess it's possible. I was a little closer to the mic than I usually am. Anyhow, yeah, that's me, K1MQ. If I'm overdriven, I'll take a look at it here in a second. Just wanted to say hi. The electrician just left, and he thinks he fixed my problem, so I thought I'd talk a little bit and see if the power cut out again today. Over.
Oh, no, and what you did there, backing away from the mic, was all you needed to do. Don't mess with it now. It sounds great.
All right, we'll talk to you. Good job, Jack, as always, K1MQ.
All right. It just really surprised me. I don't normally hear that level of distortion, but if you were close talking the mic, it does explain it. K1MQ, got you in there. 1954, lifetime member and net manager. Love it. Take care. Good to hear you today, and enjoy your time up there. Do some fishing for me, for sure. Let's see. K1MQ, through with you, and 1JWS. Hey, John, how are you?
Well, I'm old and decrepit, but that's another story. We're doing pretty good
all
up
right.
here in Buxton,
If that's the way you want it, go ahead.
What? It's 81
Actually, got a pretty good signal down here in Maryland. Go ahead.
No snow. We'll take it. Gotta mow the lawn today and go shopping. Maybe I'll do it today. Maybe I won't. Anyway, yeah. I just wanted to get put in the log jack, so with that I'll say my number's 10409. You have a good one. Thanks for being there. 84IZN1JWS.
Hey, John, that's great. Thank you for checking in. I got your 10409 in the log. And you were a solid 5 and 7 throughout that entire exchange. Not a problem at all. And it does sound good. So you're also the farthest distance contact at 426 miles. So from Maine to Maryland. And 1JWS, I'll clear with you. And that also clears my list. KD4I's net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come now. Please space it out.
Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee, November 5th.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
There's two august individuals, KB1YNO and N2ZGN. KB1YNO, KD4IZ, let's see, Spencer, Massachusetts. Did I get that right?
Roger, Roger. Second Massachusetts. ECARS number 10566.
Okay, and do you go by Henry or do you use another name? I don't have you in my log before, but I know I've heard your call. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've just been before. My name is Hank. Patrol Alpha.
Yeah, very good. Okay, yeah, I got your given name from the QRZ database. It popped up. But your 10566 did pop up very quickly. So we've got it, and I'm going to get you checked in here. and save that record so it pops up and I don't have to ask stupid questions next time. How's weather up there and how you doing? Go ahead.
Sunny and 77 degrees. Probably going to head up into the low 80s today. Beautiful day here. And just wanted to check in. Listen, don't really talk. So, yeah. I'm running a Zyger G90 at 20 watts.
Okay, that's almost QRP. You're doing real well. You were 5 and 5 to 5 and 6 here on one of the antennas, the one that counts, which is my primary, the Carolina Wyndham 160. That sounded real good. The vertical, I was watching, not as high, and there was more QSB on that one, but good signal, Hank, and glad to get you in the log. Go ahead.
I'm glad to be in the log. I'm running multi-band wired dipole, but I get it myself and head home for the tree in the backyard.
Well, that plus the Zygu is doing exactly what it's supposed to do, and your signal is clear and consistently right about that same level. So 5 and 5. Every once in a while on voice peaks that pop up to 5 and 7, come back again. But really good. Goes to show you. It's all you need. I occasionally use the 705, but not on the net. I don't want to don't want to handcuff myself while trying to be net control. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you later. KB1YNL, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. I'll pick up N2ZGN next. Jerry, go ahead.
Good afternoon, or good morning. Well, lost track of time there. And, I'm only running 100 right now. I just got back from town and didn't have enough time to let the amp warm up. So we're, let's see, cloudy right now. 77 degrees. Nice little breeze out there. It's a beautiful summer day up here in the North Country of it.
Boy. Well, it's like what we had the last couple of days, but today it's got hot early, and it's going to probably climb into the high 80s. It's a little windy, so that may give us some relief here, but my wife is working in the garden this morning and came in and was glad I had shut the windows because although it was nice and cool last night, it got warm enough that the house was going to warm up quickly. She cut the air conditioning on, so that's that. Well, we went several days without having to bend the power company too hard. Always like that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, same here, and we're supposed to be up around 84, 85 this afternoon, and again 86 tomorrow for the 4th. So it's but the humidity is not too often bad right now anyhow. But the other day it was only 70 degrees and 100% humidity.
Oh, yeah. Well, and that makes it feel a lot warmer than it is, but wet. Jerry's signal's holding up very nicely. It's interesting. You're the first one that's actually had a stronger signal on the vertical today. Must be relative to antenna orientation and that sort of thing. But I was just watching the 2 meters here, and the second receiver doesn't tell a lie when it says what it says. They're pretty good when I have the same antenna or like antennas on, but when I have the vertical on one receiver and the primary, the Carolina Wyndham on the other, there usually is a pretty big difference between the two. Right now, the vertical's winning. It's really interesting. N2ZGN, K4IZ.
Roger, I just switched over, and believe it or not, on the inverted V, you were 5556. On the horizontal, you were Q5 signal, but only S2 on the meter. And then you came back up. So, yeah, there's some phase shifting going on between the transmit and receive antennas on shore. So, have a great afternoon, rest of the morning and afternoon, and stay safe tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You too. And enjoy your 4th. I tend to stay out of the way, and we're going to do family stuff this weekend rather than trying to make anything out of tomorrow. My son and his girlfriend are coming up to spend some time with us Friday, so that'll be good. Talk to you later. N2ZGN, KD4IZ. Clear with you, and that brings me again to the end of my list. Let's get some more check-ins here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. QRP, mobile, anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call. Please space it out.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
Zulu Yankee. Okay, I got Echo Zulu Yankee. There was another call that got buried. Okay, I guess I was hearing double or something. Rocky, you're not double, are you? K4UZY, KD4IZ.
I don't know. I've been saying double for that a long, long time ago. But anyway, we're doing all right down here in Topeka, semi-good living, Apex, North Carolina. We got about 89 going up to 82, or rather 92. And tomorrow we're going to be reaching back up to around 99 over.
Oh, my. I'll have to give my dad a call and see how he's making out. I needed to say howdy anyway. It's my sister's birthday. She lives in Durham, just right near where Dad is in Chapel Hill. And I have to call her up, too. So thanks for reminding me, Old Home Folks Day, as they say. Anyway, you're sounding good. Good, strong signal up here, Rocky. Not a problem at all that way. And I guess that's a good thing. You got to stop beating your head on the wall so you see double or something.
That was many, many years ago, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. I've had my bell rung a couple of times that way. It's not the most pleasant thing on earth, but so far it hasn't come back to haunt me. That's the good thing. Anyway, you take care, and hopefully talk to you next week. K4EZY, KD4IZ.
Appreciate it, Jack, and I'm sure your dad's going to be cool. He's going to be staying inside, so have a good 4th and try to keep all your fingers this year. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, roger that. No, I let the local fire department light off the bombs and stuff. I don't play with that stuff anymore. I watched a good buddy of mine growing up in Chapel Hill lose a piece of an ear making homemade fur. And I think that was enough right there. He was lucky. He was real lucky. It could have been an eye or it could have been buried in his head. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. K4EZY, KD4IZ.
7-3, Jack.
Okay, end of the list again, real quick. Got Rocky in the log. Good to hear him. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please space it out. Over. Boy, oh boy, man, conditions are deteriorating quick. I thought they'd hold up maybe a little bit better than that, but maybe not. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS. Gee, I was hoping to hear some more mobile stations, people that are going places today. To be there on the 4th, wherever there is. Only got a couple of mobiles, one QRP Maritime mobile. Didn't have a way to check that box, but I won't forget it. Anyway, anyone, anywhere, ECARS, KD4IZ, Net Control, looking for check-ins. Over. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come and take call.
Operator's time is such a shame to waste. K1MK.
Oh, you know, it was time for me to catch up with the log and greet Tim on Slack. And, hey, Jim, what do you got planned this weekend? Are you just going to hang around there and do something or do nothing and enjoy every moment of it?
What am I doing? Well, right at the moment, I'm relocating the monitor that I use to watch everything that I try to do on the net, like log stuff and all of that stuff. I bought a new monitor because my old one died, and so I'm in the middle of relocating the new one because it didn't quite work the way where it was. I couldn't see it. So the old one I could see fine, but this one I couldn't relocate. I couldn't move to the point where I could see it well. I think the electrical problem is all cured, and I guess next, maybe I'll do something else other than play around here in the radio room, but out here in the garage. Maybe I'll clean the garage. There would be a capital idea.
See, you sound like me. Susie and I are beginning to pull things together for yard sales and that sort of thing. We're going to try to collect some stuff that we'll take to the community yard sale. I don't like doing that here at the house, but it never hurts to do it. When they have a community thing, you go set up a card table and sit there. Enjoy talking to your neighbors and have fun. Hopefully get rid of some stuff that was just taking up space and not getting used. I know how that is. I got a garage, a workshop, and a basement that's full of stuff that I ought to move along. Don't have the energy to go up to Harrisburg to the firecracker this weekend. I was thinking about doing that, but oh well. In KD4IZ.
Well, tomorrow here, not tomorrow. Yeah, no, not tomorrow. On the weekend, anyhow. We're having fireworks here in this little neighborhood that I'm in here in Ashbyville, and we have a community cookout, and then we have fireworks following that. And I'm across they call it a lake. I like to call it a pond because if that's a lake, and I hate to see what the hell an ocean looks like. I guess the big lake would be the ocean of calling it the damn thing a lake. But I've seen bigger ponds, that's for sure. Anyhow, the one that's right here on the property. But yeah, well, and the grass is just a mess because never-ending projects here at this place, and I just keep on working on stuff, and then I don't put stuff away the way they're supposed to be. So today, I'm just relocating the stupid monitor so I can see the computer, and I just put the swinging bracket in place. Now I'm going to set the monitor on there and see how it looks. So, Jack, I'm going to go away for a little bit while I pick up the monitor and set it on where I think it ought to be.
Okay, well, good luck with that. I imagine the ambient light or something was interfering with your ability to see the monitor where you had planned to put it. So, good luck. I hope the swinging bracket works like it's supposed to, and it's got it in a place that makes it easier to read. Let's see, K1MQ, KD4IZ, clear with you for the moment. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please come with your call. Well, I guess everybody is somewhere else and looking to get lunch or do something. Kind of quiet today. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Oh, there we go. KD3X. Got you, let's see if it comes up properly. That's the big thing. How you doing, Barry?
I'm doing very well. Can't complain. I'm getting back into the swing of things with work. I was off for 2 weeks. Visited Africa, the countries of South Africa, Zimbabwe, and Botswana to do a safari, which is mind-blowing and really special. It's their winter time down there, so the daytime temperatures were in the 70s, and their air is bone dry down there, bone dry. Though they're not expecting rain until November, so I guess that's the downside of that. But it's good to be back. I've been playing catch up at work here, and this is the first opportunity I've had to be able to get in here and check in with ECARS. So how you doing today? Over.
Hey, not bad, and that sounds like fun. Did you get all the red clay dust off of you? Over.
It's interesting because where we were in Botswana, it kept changing colors. It depended on elevation. There was definitely the red clay, and then there was the gray, and then there was like sand colored because we were right towards the edge of the Chobe River, so it definitely changed values, and it wasn't so dry that the dust was a real bad issue, but I could see where that's going to happen in the months to come. But man, what an amazing place! You never expect this. Those huge animals just wandering around because Botswana doesn't have any fences, to keep the animals anywhere. So they just free range wherever they want, and it's really amazing. Over.
Yeah, roger that. How cool is that? Wow. Yeah, my son spent some time in Australia, kind of apropos of the death story, and they had a weekend safari, I guess you would call it, an outback trip that they took. As they were going, they were towing a little trailer that had all the gear in it, except for some important backpacks, which were in the back of a ute, as they call it, a utility vehicle. Driving through the outback, a rock popped up off the road, hit the front of the trailer, and smashed the tailgate window. And the rest of the trip, which Matt tells me was about 20 miles, was in that heavy red dust that you see in the outback pictures of Australia. It coated everybody and everything. And he spent the next 6 months getting that dust
out of his backpack and off of his gear. He still says he finds it every once in a while, and it's been over 10 years since he was down there. Anyway, I thought I'd share that story with you. That's what made me think of the red dust. Over.
Yeah, I can certainly understand that. That's another place I'd like to go. But man, the flight we took out of Dulles in Washington, D.C., 15 hours to Cape Town, and that to me was really rough. Although, because this was our first vacation since COVID, we had a chance to save up for a while, so we treated ourselves to a business class flight over. They had these pods where you can lay completely flat, so that was pretty cool. Yeah, great trip. The night sky was incredible, but where we were staying for safari, they didn't want you out at night because they were free roaming creatures. And guess what? We are part of the food chain at that point. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I'm aware of that, and I've seen some really interesting reports from people who have been out there and had all kinds of particularly large feline animals wander into the campsites and visit during the evening. You don't want to have tangles with them anyway. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Sounds like fun, and if I had a long bucket list, that would probably be number 3 or 4 on it. My wife and I really want to go to the Galapagos, and I think we're kind of saving for that trip. But yeah, I'm familiar with the business class stuff. I worked for a couple of biotech companies along the way, and one of them was based in Switzerland, so I had to go over to the mothership a number of times, and they kindly paid for a business class seat for me. It made it tolerable, although when you're flying to Europe from the East Coast, you really don't get much nighttime. You leave at 8 or 9, maybe 10 at night. You get there, and it's already sunrise. And you have to hop on local transport and get your way to wherever you're going. It made the day extraordinarily long. Let's put it that way, even though you got a few hours of sleep. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Take care, Barry. Sounds like you had fun, and certainly memories for a lifetime. KD3X, KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins anywhere, anybody. Please come with the call. Check-ins. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Tango, Radio X-ray.
Tango, Radio X-ray. I'll get you in the list here, see what comes up. N2TRX, is that right, David?
Yeah, good. Actually, it's still good morning. Good morning. Having a little hard time hearing you. You're a little bit down in the noise, but I am copying you. Got Dave here in Eastern Long Island, N2TRX. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Dave, you're actually doing pretty good here. Not a bad signal. 5 and 5. I do have a fair amount of fade, and that may be part of what's going on. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, thanks for doing the net control on 4th of July week here. Pretty much really appreciate it. My ECARS number is 21123, 21123. Yeah, you go to about a 5.7, I hear you just fine. I just want a set of headphones, so I'm hearing you just fine. So the WX here in eastern Long Island this afternoon as we speak, or coming up on noontime, is 77 degrees. Yeah, can you believe that? 77 degrees, and it feels like 77 degrees. So it's absolutely beautiful. We had tons of humidity and heat last week, and a little bit of rain and some wind out of the north took care of that, and the temperatures are back down. But I think it's expected to start warming up again right after the 4th. Over?
Yeah, Roger. Actually, may warm up more on the 4th. We had two absolutely gorgeous days, Monday and Tuesday, and then today warmed up pretty quick. We're expecting upper 80s today and maybe into the 90s tomorrow here in north central Maryland, so not that bad. Hey, it's very consistent, 5 and 7 to 5 and 9. On the voice speaks and with the fade, it's all over the place. But that's on the Carolina Wyndham 160. The vertical, you're down a bit, but very copy. I really don't have any ways to go ahead and
Yeah, okay, very good. Congratulations, got a great station. I'm only running 100 watts through a FTDX 1200 IO microphone into Carolina Wyndham. My Carolina is about 30 feet in the trees. Kind of like a little bit of flat top inverted V face towards Europe. So, then I'm running I'm running the LMR 400. And it seems to be working real good. I also have a 4-element beam that I also use, and plus I also have a ground mount. I just checked your signal on the ground mount. We're doing much better on the wires. So, all right, thank you again for doing the net, and I appreciate it. And thanks for letting me check in here, and wish everybody the happy 4th of July, and God bless America, and we will chat soon. 7-3, thanks again.
Hi, Jack. Yeah, 7-3 into TRX, 84 IZ. Excellent signal there. Came all the way up to 5 and 9 again. So things are doing good. I think I heard WA2DVU. Was that you?
Yes, sir. Just sailed in here. Thought I was late. Came in from work. How are you doing today? You're sounding great. Over.
I am actually doing really good. Kind of a slow day. I had a total of, counting you, 15 check-ins. Not horrendously good or horrendously bad, but certainly, make that 16 check-ins. But anyway, it was slow at the end. I had a good bunch at the beginning. Even a QRP or two. One fellow on a boat down in the Cobbs River area. So you never know what's going to happen. 84 IZ.
Got that right. Hey, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, sir. Sounds good. You have a good week and a nice 4th of July. It doesn't get too wacky down there. I enjoy our quiet country living here, and that makes the 4th of July right. Well, people do set off fireworks, but we're far enough apart. A lot of people don't do much. Sometimes my next door neighbors do, but too close to Pennsylvania and those fireworks shops up there. That's the way it goes. WA2DVU. Catch you later. KD4 IZ.
73CU. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fix your mobile. Please use full call signs and phonetics. Over.
November 2 Tango Radio X-ray.
Tango Radio X-ray. Anybody else? Over. TRX, nice signal. Good afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Just wanted to check in. Also, I noticed that it's 12 noon here on the East Coast, so I just wanted to check in and say hello. You have a fantastic signal, real nice audio into my station here in Eastern Long Island. I don't know if you heard it earlier, but up down to 76 degrees. ECAR number is 21123. 21123. Over.
Hey, real good. You are Q5. Excellent audio. Sounding good today. Looks good on the scope. You have a good week, and thanks for checking in. Anything else? Over.
Negative. But just wanted to check in and wish America a happy 4th. Be safe, be proud. 7-3. Hey,
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Anybody else? Over. Phonetics, please.
Alpha 3 Kilo Delta.
JKD, very good. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, 4 ECARS. Over. Alpha Charlie, good afternoon. Bob, sounding good.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. This is K3AC, Bob here in Yardley, Bucks County. We have about 82 degrees here, sunny, another nice day, and probably going up into the mid-80s. Anyway, just wanted to say hello before we go get some lunch. Wish you and yours a happy and safe 4th there. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Yeah, 73 is in the same. Back to you, Bob, to you and your family. Enjoy lunch, and we'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Dave, W83JKD. Over.
Very good. Yep. So Philadelphia's got the same weather that Bob just reported. Surprisingly, in Philly. Just checking in. Say hi. Happy 4th. Basically, it. My number is 3855.
Hey, very fine, Dave. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile. Over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. We stop around noon on weekends. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shear net. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, 6 for mobile. With phonetics and full call signs, your call, please. Over.
Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra.
Mobile NCS, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Tim. Sounding good. Over. Where are you?
Right up from my wife shopping. I think it's about 82 degrees, sunny.
Kind of lost you, Tim. I guess it took a dive. Conditions are a little strange. Now, you're running Q3 to 4. Stay safe out there, Tim, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, and the name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, just about 100 miles from you. Over.
Roger, I got it. Okay, thanks a lot. Have a good day.
You came up to Q5 at that time. I guess there's a bunch of QSB on the band. Stay safe, Tim. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins 6 for mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, 6 mobile QRP. Your call, please. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
KAB, we have anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Dave. Sounding good. Over.
Good morning to you, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. ECARS number 20452 for the list. Good morning, everybody. Or I should say good afternoon.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good. Q4 to 5, a little noisy, but that's 40 meters. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Yeah, you're booming in here. Island one, and that's 10 and good audio.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Of course, you're only like 100 miles right up the Atlantic Ocean. So we're lucky. Station usually puts out pretty well. Stay well, my friend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You have a great day. Enjoy. We'll be clear with KB2KB. Great.
73 David, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-in, 6 mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS, over. Phonetically, please, mobile.
Okay, thank you. That's 1 kilowatt November whiskey. Kilowatt November whiskey.
JNW, good afternoon. Anybody else? 6 mobile, over.
Off by Mobile, running about 80 watts. And I'm here in Central Connecticut, just taking a lunch break from my job. Back to you.
Okay, real fine, David. You are Q5, sounded good. Thanks for checking in today. Stay safe out there and enjoy lunch. Anything else?
I think that should do it. Just checking in.
73 is to you.
73 is back.
73 is great. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-in, 6 mobile, over.
Whiskey 4 Alpha Zulu Tango.
Alpha Zulu Tango, nice signal. Anybody else? 4 ECARS, over. AZT, good afternoon, John. Hey, you're sounding good today. What's up? Whiskey 4 Alpha Zulu Tango. You there, John? Over.
Roger, Roger. I'll tell you, just going around the dial, see if I could pick up anything. Man, it's a lot of noise in there.
Oh, yeah, bad's pretty bad. I imagine there's another solar flare. I don't see much activity up and down the band. Thanks for checking in today. Your signal's good. Your audio's good. You have a good week. Anything else, Sober?
No, thank you. You're sounding good as well. You're coming in 5.859. So, yeah, you're doing great. Well, thank you for the comeback, and you all have a good day. This is W4ACT.
73 CU, John. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Hello, Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
And we got COI. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Ted. What's up?
Good afternoon. Yeah, Bill, it's a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. It's supposed to be a 45% chance of rain tomorrow for the 4th, and Sunday, and maybe a little bit Saturday. We'll see what happens with that. Hopefully it's just showers that pass. People continue with their activities. We'll see how that goes. I'm sure your campground's bursting at the seams, keeping you busy this time of year. But anyway, that's what's happening here. You're loud. The band's not in particularly good shape, but you're just booming into southern West Virginia. So keep up the good work, buddy. KC82I.
Hey, thanks, Ted. Beautiful day in Cape May. 75 degrees. Humidity is probably about 40. A little bit of breeze. Beautiful day. You have a good week and stay well, Ted. We'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. 73, KC82I.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Italy, give it to me again, Whiskey 3.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
WB3IQJ, sounded good. What's up?
Not a whole lot. Just got in from a golf match, came in, grabbed a bite to eat, figured I'd come up here in the shack and see what's going on. So, beautiful day here today, 83 degrees. And so I got the afternoon now to go out and work on the tower. I got a few things I want to take care of here. Finally got my rotor back, got to the tower, and I got to do a little bit of wiring, and I should be good with that. But nice signal here this morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon now. So anyhow, name's Don, Delta Oscar, November 30637 for Oscar. Go ahead.
Hey, well, fine, Don. Sounded good. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. You have a blessed day as well, and a good weekend, or a good week coming up here in the weekend, and we'll talk with you a little later. WD3IQJ, back to net control.
73 is done. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, Bravo, India, Extra.
BIX, anybody else? Station trying to check in. Give it to me twice with phonetics and holler. You're pretty late, over. Negative copy, BIX. Good afternoon, John. How are you?
Good afternoon, all well. Okay. City today and I put up a couple of days ago, curious for a signal report. You're a good solid 590 New York City.
Today is a little rough for signal report. Heavy QSB. Your Q4 to 5. Audio is good. S meter reading doesn't mean much. You're like S5 into me. But I'm sure it's working. The band is really in bad shape. Over.
Yep, seeing that noise, and you were 5-7 on your last. I appreciate you picking me up today. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the holiday weekend at 7-3. Thanks again.
You too, John. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
Hotel Juliet.
Juliet Station, give me the call twice, slowly, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Hotel Juliet.
Got it, HJJ. Anybody else, over?
Hotel Juliet, over.
Yeah, I got you, Juliet. Anybody else, over? Okay, HJJ, good afternoon, Mike. Q3 to 4, conditions are bad, over. WA3, Hotel Juliet. Are you there, Mike? Over.
Yeah, okay, fine, Bill. I tell you, the band is terrible. You're 5-7 with a lot of QSB and a lot of noise. The name is Mike, and the QTH is Buena Vista, Virginia. I'm about 40 miles north of Roanoke, Virginia. Number 3669. 3669 for light there, Bill, over.
WA3HJJ, WA2DVU. Really fine, real fine, Mike. You came up to Q5 that time, but the band is a mess. It's really bad. Thank you for checking in today. You have a good week, and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that's all, Bill, and you do the same. Stay healthy. That's the first thing. Then you can enjoy everything else. Take care, WA3HJJ. I'll be listening, Bill. 73.
73, see you, Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, please. Over. Sounded like a Romeo or something, really down in the mud. Give me more power if you can. Holler into the microphone. Try it one more time. Call sign with phonetics. Over.
Alpha, Charlie, Romeo.
I got Charlie 2 Alpha something. One more time. I got Alpha Charlie 2. Give me the letters. Over. There's a Golf Alpha Charlie 2 Golf Romeo. Give me the full call. Just the call, just the letters, nothing else. Over. Alpha Charlie 2, Golf Romeo, good afternoon. How are you today? Okay, Ralph, I got you, Ralph. You are Q2 to 3, really bad. You have a good week, my friend. I appreciate you checking in, but I really can't copy too well. Over. Okay, 73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check in, 6 Mobile, over.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Alpha Hotel. Oh, that's a familiar call. Anybody else? 6 Mobile, over.
Kilo Alpha 2, Bravo, November Yankee.
Bravo, November Yankee. Anybody else? Okie dokie, Alpha Hotel. How you doing, Ron? What's up?
Hey, good afternoon. Just got done rewiring, putting a new entrance box, coax, and the grounding and all that. So just figured I'd give it a shot and see how it goes. Everybody's doing well. W2AH.
Yeah, sounded good. Q5, of course, and audio is good, but boy, signals are really down today, and a lot of heavy QSB on distance stations. Of course, you're only like 150 miles away. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else going on?
No, that's about it. I am that's 9, so that's a lot lower than you usually are too. So I guess it's conditions everywhere. But have a great 4th, and hope everybody has a fantastic holiday. 73 W2AH.
73's to you. You have a good week. Let's see. I got a partial call. Bravo, November. If you're still there, try it again. Over. Just not. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check in, 6 Mobile, over. QRP station, negative copy. You're down in the noise. The band conditions are very bad. Sorry. You might try again 10 or 15 minutes later. The band may improve. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check in, 6 Mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, loud as usual. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Gary. What's cooking? Boy, band sucks. Over.
Yeah. Your signal's up there though, pretty good. You're over to 9 there, probably about 10 over, and your audio's there as usual. And just nice day up here in Northwest Connecticut, and that's where I live, by the way, Northwest Connecticut. And you see here, we got 79 degrees, and humidity is at about 50% and dropping according to the arrow, the indicator there. So that's nice and dry. A little bit of a breeze, but it's because of low humidity, it feels like a nice cool breeze. So it's really, really nice out there. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, beautiful day. Tomorrow's supposed to get a little rough, getting warmer again, and But it's summertime. We'll take each day as it comes. You have a good week, my friend. Anything else? Over.
That's it. I woke up to had my second cup of coffee this morning at about 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I came in the shack here and looked out. I got a big 4 foot by 4 foot window right in front of my desk here, looking right out on the front lawn, and there stood I would guess a 400-pound black bear just moseying across my front yard. And by the time I got the camera up on my phone, he had already crossed over my driveway and went to the neighbor's yard, so I didn't get a picture of him or a video. Darn. I'm just sometimes when I try to fire my phone up, I panic and I can't hit the right button on the phone. Over.
Yeah, I do that too a lot. Wow, that's pretty cool. How long do they last? Just for like spring and fall, or I guess they go hide somewhere in the winter, don't they?
Yeah, they hibernate. They say after the first snow, I guess, they start to hibernate. Not all of them, though, do. Some of them come out of hibernation, but they don't roam around too far. But yeah, for spring and all of summer and most of the fall, they're all over the place up here. Over.
Is there enough for them to eat up there, or are they banging on trash cans?
Well, that's what they're doing. That's what the big guy was doing this morning. My neighbor next door, she's got her trash cans up by the front of her house, but they picked up the trash yesterday, so I don't think he lucked out there. But the guy across the street, his trash has been all over the road some mornings. So, yeah, that's what they do. As big as they are, they got to eat.
Oh, boy. Let's how about, well, I guess people don't chain their dogs outside for a while, do they?
No. Matter of fact, the girl next door here this morning, she's got 3 dogs, and when that bear got out to her front yard, boy, those dogs were just barking, but they can't get out of the house there, so I don't think they'd want to mess with that big boy anyway. I think he was a big male, and he was one of the biggest ones I've seen up here. I've been up here 39 years now, and he's probably about the biggest one I've seen so far.
Are they looking pretty healthy, or are they suffering? Over?
So some of them they look like they just came out of the groomer. So nice and black with a nice brown snout. They just look really nice. But this guy this morning, I'm saying it was a male because it looked like he maybe had a few scraps going on because he had some fur missing on his back, and the males tend to battle each other, especially mating season. Over.
Oh, that's kind of cool. All we have down here are skunks, tame deer, wild turkeys, and right now turtles, mating season, crossing the road. Interesting. And owls. I live out in the sticks, and right next to a land that you can't build on, and boy, there are a mess of owls back there yakking at night. Kind of cool. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, living up here on the lake, we get a lot of bald eagles and hawks, red-tailed hawks, and Cooper's hawks, and matter of fact, one of the chipmunks in my front yard here the other day was out there moseying around in the grass, and a Cooper's hawk came down and got him, and I happened to see that too, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's amazing, these hawks. The way they navigate through the woods, it's like they're running a road race, and the control that they have, and when they're doing, 30 mile an hour, 40 mile an hour, it's amazing.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I'll say 7-3. Have a good 4th of July weekend. Hopefully they give you some time off from the campground, and we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
73 is Gary, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please call. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over. And J2US, so you're around, Jeff.
Here, Bill, VE3 and EJ.
Oh, VE3 and EJ. All right. right, your Q3 to 4 copy's rough compared to yesterday, over. How you doing?
Yeah, you're down in the mud too. I've got a noise level of 3, but there's the whole atmosphere is down, except for stupid fence. Somebody's running an electric fence on their garden in town, and it's just pop, pop, pop every second. I get tired of listening to it.
Oh man, did you say it fell down, or there's a something hitting it, over?
No, nothing fell down. Nothing's hitting it. It's an electric fence. I don't know what, every second it puts out a pulse, so I got to find out who's got an electric fence. Probably to keep the rabbits out on their stupid garden here in the city. You don't run electric fences in the city.
Yeah, we had a neighbor doing that also a while ago, and I took a portable radio out, tuned to the broadcast band with earphones, and just walked down the path, and about a half a mile down the road, I found the fence, and I knew the people, so I just walked the fence, and there was a little weed starting to grow up the post, and it was arcing to that, and I just pulled the weed out, and that cured the problem, over.
Oh, okay. I'd have gone out there and flipped the wires around. That would have stopped it too.
Or it might have made it worse.
Yeah, well, it won't be hard to find that thing. It's 24/7.
Yeah, that's very annoying. I'm going to start looking around the neighborhood. Somebody's got an old plasma TV or something that is right on 7250, starts at 55 and goes up to about 58. Switch mode power supply is like S5 when I have the beam pointed towards it. And if I point the beam to the east, it goes down to about an S3. And that's about where I leave the antenna when I work in ECARS. I've made some time measurements, so I'm pretty sure it's the TV. I've had trouble with them before because it comes on at 11 to 1 in the daytime, and then 6 to 9 at night, and then goes off. So when I get some time, I'll go out and try to find that, but that's very annoying. 73, Terry, have a good week. Anything else, over?
No, Sir Bill, thanks for picking me up, and I'm sure you've been thanked many times, but thanks anyway. 7-3, brother. VE3 NEJ.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Anybody else, over? Hang on a second, ZGN. Somebody's really kind of rough on their upper sideband, guys down on South Cars. I'll just leave him be. He's going away soon. ZGN, how are you today? You're loud.
Roger, and I'm not even using the amp. You're at 9 up here, and I heard Terry very good also. Anyhow, we're at 78 degrees, some blue sky, some white sky or gray sky, whichever you want to call it. And it's nice out there. A little bit of breeze, 3 to 5 miles an hour. So, good day to go out and do some work. Over.
Okay, there you go. Just curious, right as you checked in and when I said, wait a minute, could you hear that guy on 7255? He was really loud at 56 and 57, over.
No, I did not hear them. I'm running my filter in the 2.4, 2.7 range, over.
Yeah, he has to be pretty strong for him to be below 72.55. That's or above that, because that would be on upper sideband, and the filters in this radio are pretty sharp. Oh, well, he's gone. He was just checking in. Sounding good today. Anything going on, over?
I've got net tonight on the same channel at 8 o'clock, Gator net. DON is the head one, then you got LDB, and then myself are the other two net controls, and we'll be on. Yeah, we've had some interference like that too at night, mainly from above. People that can't figure out that it's a 3 kc bandwidth, and if you're 2 kcs away from an active channel, you're going to interfere with them.
Oh, yeah, I'll just have to try to ignore them. Too many appliance operators today. What a shame. And us old farts are dying off. Anyhow, have a good week, Jerry, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything further, over?
Nothing else. Just have a great 4th of July and stay safe tomorrow and enthusiastic.
You got that right. Check-ins, ECARS, 6 or mobile. Your call, please, over. 20 minutes till lunchtime. You know, that's ridiculous. I worry. I'm hungry. 20 minutes will be lunchtime. My gosh, there's people that are lucky or not lucky, but they're getting one meal a day, maybe. We should be thankful for what we got. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-in, 6 or mobile.
Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Oscar Sierra.
Yankee Oscar Sierra. Anybody else, over? AA2YOS. Hey, John, how are you?
Oh, pretty good so far. It's a beautiful day here in Indiana, Pennsylvania. Did some work out in the yard. I figured I'd come in and take a break, and I haven't been on the radio with you in quite a while. Over.
Oh, it's real good. When is the last time? I've got, June 25th, 2021. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. What's going on, over?
Oh, not much. Just trying to get the yard in shape. We're going away some more for the 4th of July. Supposed to rain a little bit, but that's okay too, I guess. Over.
Yep, well, be safe. Going to be crazy out on the road. We were out on the road this morning going up to campground, and it might as well have been a weekend. Traffic is just ridiculous. Our roads weren't built for this, but oh well. You have a good week. Anything else, John?
No, that's it from here. Hope you have a safe 4th of July. KA2YOS clear.
73 John, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
CB, gotcha. Anybody else?
KB3 and ZU.
KB3, phonetically, please.
Yeah, the call is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo, over.
I got Charlie Bravo. I thought there was another Kilo Bravo 3, maybe not. Over.
There was. KB3 and ZU. Copy?
NV something, phonetics, please. They're the letters assigned to they're words assigned to the letters, over.
Roger. November Zulu uniform.
Thank you. Still having problems with it. That's me. KB3, Charlie Bravo, was it uniform?
You got it, sir.
I'm sorry again. We'll get it. Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie, over.
Correction on the call. Kilo Bravo 3 November Zulu uniform. Again, Kilo Bravo 3 November Zulu uniform.
There we go, NZU. Heavy QSB on there. Every time you'd give one of the letters, it had to wipe out. We'll be right back to you. KB3CB. That's Keith. How you doing, buddy? Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Charlie Bravo. Hey, we're doing pretty good, Bill. Just came in from outside for a while out trying to put some conduit in for a vertical antenna out in the yard. And got a little too warm, so decided to come back inside. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. A trick we did with we buried, when I first started here 20 years ago, I buried everything in conduit. But I built some loop antennas and stuff, and what I do is run the feed line from the underground line along the ground and staple it down with 6-inch staples that I'd cut out of drop ceiling wire, and after about a year the grass would grow over it, and I could even go right over it with the lawnmower and nothing happened. So far that's worked all right. Anyhow, you sounded good. What's going on? Over.
Other than that, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm burying the conduit for the feed line down about 4 to 6 inches, and I'm going to staple everything goes right out across the grass and let the grass cover them up. But you're about 5'9". You're pretty solid into here. We're located at Renova, Pennsylvania. It's just about 30 miles south of the Clinton-Potter County line. Over.
Real good. I put them about 18 inches apart and got a roll of the wire from Home Depot and made what I call hairpins. They're about 6 or 8 inches long, and just bang them in with a mallet or push them in, and they seem to work fine. Good luck with it. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it here. I heard you in there hearing the net without jumping in and saying a quick hello there. Over.
Hey, thank you. So stay well. We'll talk to you soon. KB3NZU. Hey, Justin, how are you today?
Yeah, I'm here.
November Zulu uniform. Are you there?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Fair enough. All right. I mean, it's a little hot. It's hot everywhere. It's the 3rd of July, and it's supposed to be hot, right?
Yeah, I got that right. Hey, interesting. Your signal has heavy QSB on you. The other station was in Renovo, PA. 219 miles, and you're 248. He was 10 over 9 with no QSB. Really amazing propagation. Thanks for checking in today. I hope things are going well with you. Anything else, Justin? Over.
I'm not using a lot of power, just a 7610. He may be using some power. Normally I operate about a kilowatt. It kind of have everything off, just trying to keep the shack kind of cool. That's about it. Not too much to add today. Working on a 6-meter repeater, gonna get it installed, and hopefully we'll get a few people that would like to utilize it in the Pittsburgh area. So I'm going to turn it back over to you and see what else is happening here by the frequency today.
73, Justin, you're sounding good, and good luck with the 6-meter rig. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check in, Extra Mobile, over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Pox, we got. Anybody else? Over. Signal, Rick, how are you doing?
W82DVU, N2POX. Yeah, Bill, he used to make fun of my call sign when I first got it. You know, like the pox is on me. Over.
Oh, yeah. I smiled when the KB3CB checked in. I'm sure when he got his call, he got a lot of ribs about that also.
KB3CB? What was that?
Yeah, they made a lot of comments about your call sign, and when Keith, Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo checked in, I didn't make any comments, but it did bring a smile to my face. I'm sure he got a lot of ribbing about that. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know how many people are out there making fun of you. Anyway, I just came in. I thought I'd check in. I spend most of the morning transferring fuel oil. Over.
Oh, that sounds fun. By hand, or did you have an electric pump? Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bill. It's amazing. I bought a fuel pump from, I don't know. Well, of course, it's from China. Everything's made in China, but it's just amazing how well it works. It works with a 1-inch hose, even though I'm using a 3/4-inch hose, and that pump pulled 30 feet in elevation and 110 feet in distance into my secondary tank.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic. That's really good. Well, at least you've done that. You have a good week, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
That's it, Bill. Have a good rest of your shift. WA2DVU N2POX 73.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, QRP.
QRP station sounding good. Anybody else, over? Kilo Bravo 8 QRP, your full call again, slowly, over. QRP again, I got Kilo Bravo 8 uniform. Holler into the mic and give me the last, over. Okay, I can't copy KB8 uniform. N3TGY, how you doing, Lon? You're Q4 to 5, over.
Oh, you're doing a nice trip today there, Bill. I can hear you really good. I had to turn my compressor on, though, for you to hear me. I'm running the ICOM 7000 out here off the battery and solar panel. I've been playing with all the QRP stuff of mine the last few days, so just got this old rig out. It's almost 20 years old this year, so it's still going for me.
Thanks for letting me in, Bill, and 7-3s to you, and happy Independence Day tomorrow there from to everybody on the net, and Bill there. 7-3s, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, QRP.
Hey, real fine, Lon. Hey, audio is excellent. Audio quality is excellent. Good out to 7.3, of course. 7.3. 2.7. Sounding good. You have a good week and have fun with the QRP. Kilo Bravo 8 uniform. If you're still copying, let's try it again. Give me your full call phonetically. Over. Kilo Bravo 8, sorry, I guess that's not going to work. Our copy's really rough. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
This is Victor Echo 3 Sierra India Zulu.
Sierra India Zulu. Anybody else? Afternoon, Steve. Q4 to 5. How you doing today? Over.
Oh, yeah, doing all right. Yeah, I was trying to get you QRP, but I don't think the condition. I was in there QRP with my 705, but I wasn't able to do it with 10 watts. But yeah, now I'm on my 710. Yeah, doing all right. Happy 4th of July to everybody hearing me in the United States. I know you're celebrating 4th of July tomorrow, and yeah, name here. And I'm in the big city of Toronto. Whereabouts are you?
Okay, Steve. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. And you are 400 miles away. Sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and thank you for the good 4th of July wishes. Anything else for us? Over.
Just starting to warm up here. We're in the 80s up here, so we're getting warm here. Okay, well, thank you for checking me in there, my friend. Just hoping I'll get your call sign and I'll log you into my book if you can tell me your call sign. Go ahead.
Very good. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Got it, Steve?
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Alpha United.
Delta Victoria United. Delta Victoria United. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victoria United. 73, I got it.
73, Steve, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in, ECARS. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay, 3 Quebec. November, Uniform 3, Quebec. And AWL. Anybody else? Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Bravo Romeo Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these guys. AWL. Hey, Rich, how are you?
Very good, Bill. Just want to
check in. Tell everybody out there hi and have a happy 4th of July tomorrow, and stay safe. And that's about all I got from Warren, Ohio, Bill. You're sounding good as usual. Solid 5-9 into here.
Hey, thanks, Rich. Same to you, and you have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. And U3Q, hello, Bob. How are you? November Uniform 3, Quebec. Are you there, Bob? Over.
Yeah, Bill, I'm sorry, a little audio problem here. I'm okay now. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're sounding okay. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
I had a bad speaker, external speaker, on my radio. I had to pull it out just to verify it was the problem. So it is, I'll have to get a new speaker and put it in my box here.
That sounds like a plan. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bill. Take care. 7-3 and have a good 4th.
73s to you. Let's see. Next up is Don up in Waterbury. W1BRY. How are you today, sir?
Good afternoon, W1BRY. I just put up one of those ARRL NFED halfway antennas, and I'm just trying to get out those things. So, I'm only running 40 watts here, running off a battery here in my backyard. So, is everything sounding good?
Oh, yeah. For 40 watts and very bad conditions, you're doing right. You're doing right, so everything's working. Thanks for checking in today, Don. You have a good week. Your antenna's working fine. Over.
All right. Thank you very much for coming back to me. You have yourself a nice holiday, you and your family. 73, W1BRY.
73s to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Looking for my relief. Over.
I wonder who it is.
I wonder who it is. I have no idea.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Is that who it is? NJ2US. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Beautiful day.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I was just out in the antenna field. I had to make some repairs to the South 20, and I only got halfway through. So, boy, it's hot, and working out there in the woods and flicking ticks off, I hate working on antennas this time of the year.
Oh, man, you need anything? Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Listen, I wouldn't ask you to go out in that woods anyway. I didn't ask my wife. I wouldn't ask you.
Oh, I wouldn't go out there. If you needed some parts or wire or something, I'd email you the wire. Over.
No, there's a piece of fiberglass insert tubing. It's the insulator between the top mast and the support mast at the bottom, which is 2-inch aluminum masting. And a tree came down right on top of the thing, and it snapped that fiberglass. Thank God it didn't bend or break the aluminum, but it snapped the fiberglass. I had to order the stock fiberglass for the company that originally made it for these guys. It's the guys that make those push-up masts, Master Gain Systems, I think they're down in Georgia. And they got it to me in 2 days. I was happy.
Oh, good. Yep, I'm going to start gathering parts together to make the RF ferroid units. I'm going to experiment making up spares for when we need them. Over.
Yeah, of course, obviously I had the opportunity to go out there and inspect everything. My feed line, that alarm wire, is doing great. No issues there. I must have got it when they were using fairly high quality stuff, UV resistant. The ferrite, everything's good. The wire's good. Just that stupid fiberglass piece broke. So I should have this thing back online by this evening. It's just so hot.
Just have your honey check you for ticks. That's always fun. Over.
Yeah. All right, Bill. Take care. We'll check for ticks. Have a good day.
73's WA2DVU out.
All right. Take care, Bill. It's my neighbor, in case anybody's wondering. Bill's just a couple miles south here. About 12 miles south, I guess. So we're good buddies, neighbors. WA2DVU, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Like Bill, I'm also in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. And we'll pause here at the top of the hour for any priority traffic, anybody that had a schedule, or mobiles. Mobiles, priority, or schedules, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. righty, let's go right out and get some check-ins. We'll spread the PSA announcements out over the half-hour shift. This is a short shift today with a hard stop at 13:30 Eastern. Anybody wishing to check in, no membership required, no membership numbers required. All I need is your full call sign phonetically, just one time, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, QRP.
All right, I got November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. Lon, you sound good. Stand by. First up, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Yeah, I just wanted to stop in here and tell everybody have a happy and safe 4th. Yesterday I put up a loop antenna, about 253 foot, and then about 30 foot of 300 ohm ladder line going into a 4-to-1 balun. And anyway, I had to take it back down because I didn't realize the balun wasn't waterproof, the LDG one. So anyway, I put some silicone on it, waiting for it to dry, and it sure is a lot quieter than some of the other ones that I had as far as the long wires and the dipoles and such. So anyway, right now I'm talking on the long wire. So everybody have a great day, and thanks for letting me get in there, and enjoy all the good cooking and the holiday. So back to you. This is KC8JFP.
Okay, Rich, good luck with the loop antenna. They are very effective antennas, and wish you the best of luck with yours. Get that balance squared away, waterproof it up. You should be good to go. 73 to you in Ohio, 59 plus signal, KC8. Juliet Foxtrot Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Well, hi, Jeff. I just wanted to say hi. I just checked in with Bill a little bit ago. I have my ICOM 7000 out here running on my little LiFePo 4 battery here. Just running into my NFED wire here and running on a solar panel as well. So I just wanted to say hi and had to run the compressor for Bill to hear me. Hopefully I'm making the trip for you. And I wanted to wish everyone a happy Independence Day, and Bill, happy Independence Day. Jeff, I'm sorry, and happy Independence Day, and hope you get that antenna situation straightened out there. That doesn't sound like any fun at all, but usually when mine breaks, it's in the middle of winter, so I don't have to worry about the ticks and such. 7-3 to you, Jeff, and all the best there. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, QRP.
Well, Lon, you sound good. For QRP, you're a good Q5 copy here, so congratulations on that. Thanks for going through the effort, and appreciate the greetings for one of our more celebratory holidays. This one is banging pots, fireworks. We make noise on this particular holiday. It's not necessarily solemn. It is celebratory compared to some of the other holidays that we deal with. 73.
73, sir. N3 TGY, clear.
All right. Multitasking here. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Juliet Golf.
All right, some of my most favorite regulars there. Joe, I got you. BJG, stand by. First up, Ted, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, I hear you're out fighting off the ticks and chiggers and all that stuff to do antenna repair. I tell you, you're a stalwart getting out there and all that mess. It's hard to tell. You better hope you check yourself real good. These ticks are no joke, that's for sure. get these deer ticks around here sometimes, and they can give people fits. They can be pretty nasty. Get one of those infected ones. But anyway, got that's Brevecto I put on my dog Sherman. He runs through the hayfields and everything, but that's good for 3 months, and it seems to work pretty good on him. I don't believe I've never got a tick off of him, so evidently it repels them pretty good. Anyway, I hope you got your problem resolved and you don't have to wade down through it for the rest of the summer. Back to you, Jeff, KC8COI.
Yeah, progress is good. I still have to go out there one more time. I did repair the mast, and I got the wire set up, but it was getting towards net time here, and I wanted to come in and scrub off and shower and dispose of the duds I was wearing in a proper manner to protect them, and the shower was most important, and so nothing on me. And quite frankly, I did not see a lot of ticks. Some years you just get covered with them, you know. But this year, I really only saw one. Now, I certainly understand if there's one, there's certainly a lot more, but I didn't pull one off of me. So that's not normally the case. So I do have a very large possum population here, dozens, possum all over, and they must. This is a target-rich environment for them. You know, they really feast upon them. It seems you and I had this conversation. I'm not sure, but I wanted to get this sound back because it powers all of my SDRs. Right now, the SDRs are listening to the west-facing beverage, which is great, but it's very directional. So signals off the north and south are a little light compared to that active SAL antenna. So there's a method to the madness. We'll get out there and finish it up. Temperatures only go up this week, Ted. Today's high is, I think, 82. Tomorrow goes 84, 88, you know, and close to 90 by the end of the week, so I got to get it done today. Take care, Ted.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Yeah, if your wife sees one of those ticks, she's liable to burn your favorite jeans. Yeah, those possums will get them. I have a neighbor down there. He used to keep guineas. They'll eat their weight in ticks and stuff like that. So they're noisy, though. They're a noisy bird, but they do eat the ticks. Jeff, you have yourself a good 4th, and my best to you and your family. KC8COI.
Oh, yeah, okay on the guineas. Yeah, the neighbor about, 250, 300 feet north of me on the other side of the tree line. He's got a bunch of them. I hear them squawking away. So occasionally they've wandered over here. And I don't do anything about it. They seem to find their way back. But, yeah. And we used to give Zoe an oral medication. She used to take a pill, I think, every 60 days. And, wow, did that work great. I don't know if yours was topical or if it was a pill.
It's pill, yeah. When I first started giving it to him, I could trick him into eating it, put something on it. And now he just licks all the stuff off and spits the pill out. So I had to cram it down his throat. It's good for 3 months. It cost about $68. I ain't going to have it spit out. It works. It works real good. I've never got one off him, and no fleas.
Well, she used to love the heartworm. They were nice and chewy and flavored. So she would gobble that down, and we would put the two together, and she would just eat both. And when she had problem with the tick control, we just soaked that sucker in peanut butter. Took good care of it, Ted. 73.
70.
All righty. All right, next up, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. ECARS 10405 from New Hampshire. And just popping in to say hello, Roger.
Yeah, well, good to hear you, Joe, on a regular basis. It's really nice. Today, extremely strong, very strong, unusually strong. 5'9" plus, 10405, lifetime member from New Hampshire, and just all going good to hear you. I can almost hear background noise in the shack, so thanks for stopping by.
That's pretty good, Jeff. I appreciate that. This setup here is so variable. Some days, yes. Some days, no. Some days the radio turns on. Some days it doesn't. I don't know. Got to get somebody in here at some point to give this thing a going over. I'm glad it looks good and sounds good today. And we'll be happy with that. Let it go for another day. Jeff, take care. Always good to hear you. Have a great week. Happy 4th. And we'll talk to you the next time I hear you. 73 from KC1BJG.
You bet, Joe, and all the best for the 4th of July to you and your family, the extended weekend this year. It's kind of neat when it shows up towards the middle of the week. Everybody gets a bit of a stretch, so it's fine. Great way to celebrate. Take care, Joe. KC1BJG, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, we'll take another list of check-ins. Plenty of time here. It is 13 minutes past 1 o'clock on a short shift today. Any check-ins for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
All right, stand by, Dave. Got you. First up, November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. Hello, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Good afternoon to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. About 82, 83 degrees, mostly sunny skies. A little bit more humidity, and I think it's going to rise a little further tomorrow and go almost to 90. And then Friday looks pretty decent, and then I think Saturday, Sunday, maybe some rain, Jeff. But it's been pretty decent, not as hot as it was last week. That was pretty crazy. Nice 510 signal into the station, Jeff. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a fantastic 4th of July. I can't believe July is already here. We don't want to say the halfway point, but it is what it is. NJ2US from November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee. Back to you.
All right, Scott, happy 4th to you. Pleasure to get you in here, and always a decent signal. I don't think I've ever really had trouble hearing you from Rhode Island. 10434, lifetime member, and thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. Have a good day. M1XCY, NJ2US. Was there anything else, Scott?
Nope, that's it, Jeff. Appreciate it, and talk to you again real soon.
Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Safe travels. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Your package arrived here in good shape and adding to my collection. Thank you very much.
I'm just about to drink it.
No, we're saving that. It's decorative.
Okay, if you say so. Anyhow, thanks very much. It's a beautiful day here, third in a row. It's the spring we deserved but didn't get, and we're happy to have it. I'll tell you that. Waking up mid-60s in the morning, and it doesn't really get too warm in the mid-80s in the afternoon. It's just been great. I finalized the weatherproofing on the beverage, and it's just, I can't believe how much fun it is to listen with that thing. There's all kinds of stuff going on with the RF, and you would never know it, except to have the option. So it's just fun. All right, well, listen, carry on. And happy holiday.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think, like I mentioned in the message, for me, when I first decided I was going to experiment, and I was driven to them more because I just wanted to exploit space, right? And the beverage just kind of popped into my mind. I mean, I was approaching antenna projects from, what can I do on my land that, you wouldn't normally be able to do? And, I had always heard about beverages, but then I just started to read up on them and watch a couple YouTube videos, and I said, wow, I just thought they were just some real crazy old-fashioned, not really meant for modern day, but the more you study how they work and understand how they work, it is amazing. And the key takeaway for me, and I know you and I have discussed this ad nauseum, but the key takeaway for these antennas is they are non-resonant, and that's important. they're non-resonant. So, they're properly called traveling wave antennas. Of course, Harold inherited the name because he did all the experimenting with. AT&T long haul. A lot of your overseas phone calls on AT&T back in the day were run through beverages that were almost a mile long. Did you know that?
I knew they had an HF service, and they operated them, I guess, on the coastline. I did not know they were using beverages to get that done. And I wanted to throw one more thing in there about the experience, the listening experience. Every once in a while, I hear a flutter.
Oh, yeah. You'll sometimes receive a signal from the same direction, but it could be multi-pathed, right? So you'll hear all kinds of crazy things with the beverage because of their low noise. I wish I was keeping more notes of some of the strangest things I've heard on the beverages. I think one of the coolest things, of course, and this happens with traditional antennas, but it's really dramatic on a beverage that faces north, is listening to WWV and WWVH simultaneously. I've had situations where Hawaii was stronger than Colorado.
That's interesting. Terry up there of E3NEJ, he was 10 over 9 this morning. I think that's the strongest I've ever heard him. And the signal-to-noise ratio was better on the beverage, obviously. Even though the actual signal strength was not as strong, the signal-to-noise ratio was. So the beverage won the vote.
Well, that's the thing people have to grasp first off, is you're not going for maximum signal strength. You're going for that signal-to-noise ratio, as you know. So they're very effective. Now, so next thing you got to do, Dave, where you really, and again, I'm going to be very repetitive here because I can't just stress enough how force multiplier it is to get 4 of these things in 4 different directions, and then it's like swinging a super Yagi.
I understand and appreciate that. We will certainly go over time. I think I might be able to at least do a western firing one. So we'll take a listen on a quiet night. We'll take a listen on some of the lower frequencies. I only built this thing to operate on 40, but apparently it's 360-foot lens lends itself very well to 80 and 40, and the rest is sort of a compromise, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyhow, carry on, enjoy, and be careful with the fireworks. See you later.
All right. I wanted to make one more comment, and it's also based on a conversation I heard you have yesterday about these. So when one builds a beverage for 40, it's not really what you're doing. Like a lot of antennas, you build the beverage for the lowest frequency you think you use, but again, they're non-resonant, so you don't really build it for a band. I just don't know how to say it. Everybody has it in their head that you're building it for a band, and you're not. You're not building it for a band. You're building it for the spectrum, where it optimally performs when the frequency you're listening on the wire is 1 wavelength or 1.5 wavelengths your operating listening frequency. I think where you have not experienced what that 360-foot beverage will do is up on 14 megahertz, 17 megahertz, 21 megahertz, 28 megahertz. I think you'll just get blown away at how effective they are reducing noise and pulling in signals, even at those, when you're thinking of beverages, those very high frequencies, right? VHF, 15 megahertz and up when you're in the beverage world. So they're not resonant. You're not building them for a band. Anyway, you get it. Do some more research on it. Really look for theory. Just go in there and type in traveling wave theory. Don't search for beverage. You can do that, but HF antenna traveling wave theory, and really get to know what's actually happening on that wire. Have a good day.
All right, buddy. I probably didn't state it properly. I built this because I want to hear better on 40, because it's the only band I really operate. And so when I say I built it for 40, I should say it maybe a different way. I appreciate exactly what you're saying. Although I do have a chart that somebody made up that for that lens highlights the 80-40 meter band. I think that has more to do with perhaps the measurements that person took, even though we know the SWR makes no difference. I think he was looking at where the SWR and the wire seem to be the lowest. Anyhow, that's what I meant to say. It's because of my operations on 40, I put in the second antenna so I could hear stations better on 40. How's that?
Yes, that certainly explains it a lot better, because I know you understand the theory. Yeah, I think one of the most coolest, easy to read tables for performance is on the Unified Micro site, the guys that make the BevFlex. They say so you have, there's two things. There's overall performance, and then they have relative directivity, and then they rate it, good, excellent, or fair. And if you like 40 meters, believe it or not, for 40 meters directivity, 150 feet is very excellent. But for overall performance, 300 feet's a good compromise for 160, 80, and 40. Good, right, is the rating. So it's really pretty cool. So for beverage on ground, I'm looking at the wrong one. Beverage on ground are just electrically shorter. But anyway, that's probably where you saw one of the charts. There's a few charts out there. Okay, yeah, very cool. And I don't know, I could talk about beverages all day, as people in the frequency know. So much to learn and do. I realize I frustrate a lot of people, because there's a lot of people that just can't put them up, right? There's just no room for them. All right, Dave. WA3GIN and J2. It's again, thank you for that token of appreciation there. Very well received. Arrived in good shape, and I knew exactly what it was when I picked up the box. Have a good day. All righty. Enjoy. All right. I get going on antennas. Look, I'm glad somebody didn't mention airplanes, because then we'd be done here. We got time for a couple more check-ins. I apologize for really dragging this out. So I got room for one or two more check-ins. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
I got Zulu Bravo Yankee. It was a bunch more. It was a heck of a pileup. ZBY got you. Who are the others? Oh boy, another big pileup. Sound like a bunch of QRP too. Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa got you. One more? All right, let's take the mobile real quick. All right, fellas, we're gonna have to move quick here. I'm running out of time. N2ZGN, go ahead, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Have a great sport and take care down there. N2ZGN.
Thank you, Jerry. Sounds good from the mobile. Really, speaking of beverages, I flipped up you to the Northeast beverage, and wow, beverages are very effective today for some reason. Some days are better than others. Today it's a good day for the beverages. November 2, Zulu Golf November. All right, WA3 Zulu Bravo Yankee, go ahead.
Do I hear On 30875 on Roger. Wish you and everybody a happy 4th of July. Thank you. Catch you later, Jeff. Thank you for letting me in. Bye-bye.
Hey, thanks, Brian. Same to you. Happy 4th. Good signal today, 5-9 on the West Beverage, 30875. Have a good day. One more, Gary. I got a few seconds for you. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. You're about 5 and 5 today.
Okay, walk off the little guy, G1M. Me and Kurt were 64 with 87 degrees here, but I just want to check in and say happy 4th there.
All right, very good, Gary. 73 to you. Thanks so much for stopping by. Good QRP signal coming from West Virginia today. A little clear with Kilo Bravo Uniform Golf Papa, and one more check-in. All right, no problem. We're going to close the net today here. Thank you so much for checking in. ECARS has a hard stop on the weekdays. Please keep 7255 clear. We like to clear out the pass band so our friends down on 7253.5 can enjoy their net, which will start promptly up here at 1:30 Eastern Time. Just 1.5 kilohertz below, so inside the pass band. Would appreciate no further operations here. Go down and listen to the Central Stage Traffic. I'm going to check in with them. Again, they're going to be on 7253.5. With that, we'll clear this frequency. ECARS returns tomorrow morning on 7255 at 0730 Eastern Time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here is out.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use, please? Hello, CQ, CQ40, hello, CQ, CQ 40 meters. This is November 4, Delta Romeo, and for DR, November 4, Delta Romeo, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ40. Hello, CQ, CQ 40 meters. This is November 4, Delta Romeo, and for DR, November 4, Delta Romeo, calling and listening.